There we go. Welcome back to stream. Welcome back to Detective Defective Slapstick Bar Shellac. Yeah. Let's just hop into it. The Gauntlet, the hell is that? High difficulty mode where you enjoy missions with various conditions. You can obtain rare items the first time you clear a mission. What? Hey, did a bunch of interesting things for this, huh? The stuff credits they were added to the downloaded content where they have extra credits for DLC. Interesting. Yes. Precondition: take out all enemies with EX surrender. Enemies must be defeated within the time limit. How do you make somebody EX surrender if they usually only get fearful when you their ass? Also, isn't bosses gonna be spoilers? Hyper Kursuke-kun? Ah, well. What about rewards? They don't really say anything about that. Do you just get them? Defeat enemies using only mortal reversals? I mean, if I do this... we can try that out and see what item we get. If it's too broken, we don't use it. I'm just curious, and this one seems rather doable. Wait, how do I take out these guys with model reversals? They don't even take damage. Don't they need to be like half HP or something for me to even start getting model reversals? I mean, they're not doing anything. What the hell? There's skill that lets you mortal reversal. Wait, what if I... Okay, taunting does not make them mortal reverse me. What is this? I mean, I think this is just a knowledge gap. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I mean, whatever, really. Not a single one is doing anything. Good joke, Sega. Where did we even leave off? There's like kind of a lot in school going down. Look for Sawa Sensei. Ah. Oh, I see. This school has a smoking problem. School has an everything problem, let's be honest. Nice one. Yellow pyroxene? Okay. Why am I taking the elevator? The hell? Okay, sure. Ah, once again here and once again she's not here. coincidence or ongoing theme?
沢先生、もうお帰りですか？
いいえ、さっき理事長に呼ばれてたみたいです。
じゃ
Oh.
あ理事長室？
ええ、外からお客さんみたいでした。よくは知りませんけど。
そうですか。
Oh, the police, probably. If I had to guess. Instead of for Sawa Sensei, maybe she'll be busy for a good while. There is that photo I wanted to peek at earlier. Yeah, but there's still other people in the room. It's just gonna be weird. This might not be my finest hour, but it could still make for a useful clue. I mean, sure, if nobody else is gonna be an issue here. Like people would have an eye out on some rando just being in the teacher's lounge at somebody's desk, especially when they randomly start rummaging around. So since I suspected Mikushiba was a bully, maybe she wasn't being honest with me before.
怪しいな。
The photo of Sawa Sensei high school days, uniform different from the one they wear here. That one's not though. See part of a photo of a male serial high student. Sorry to do this, but
これは
they're not. Sorry, they're not just.
なんだ？
Oh, okay, that felt kind of unnecessary then. I've seen this face before. At least it's not Hiro Mikushiba. Well, I'll take a quick snap though. Can't hurt. Is it Haru's son, the boy who killed himself 4 years ago? Odd for a teacher to have a picture of a single random student on a desk. Well, it's not random if it's the one that killed himself. You know, it could be like a reminder. She is feeling guilty after all. Wait, nice attention to detail, putting it back pretty much the same way it was before. Just can't confirm that right now. I think that's about all I can gather from here. Well, ask for a yearbook. That should solve this, no? Oh, they have been staring me. They so know, but I guess they're just not gonna rat me out. Good on them. Oh, why can I'm too fat. I can't do anything. This guy needs the hobby. Oh, jeez. I keep pressing the wrong button. Which game did I play where L3 was run? What is your issue? I'm lost again? Just wanna get to the classroom on the 3rd floor, so go up the stairs, dumbass! 2nd floor is 2 lines on the hallway, 3rd floor is 3, just stay calm. What? Wasn't it this way? Am I stupid? What do we have here? Okay, dude, they have to stop doing that. They have to stop baiting me with the loot. What? It's the police. Who could have thought? That guy looks hard-boiled.
八神さん、彼らは神奈川県警です。三越柴君の失踪について話を聞きたいとのことで。
それで沢先生に話を。
ええ。しかし何が起きてるんですか？あなたも三越柴君のことを聞きたがっていた。
I know, right? I wasn't very subtle about that.
警察から説明があると思います。多分彼らも俺と同じ情報をもとに動き出したはずですから。
三越柴君はもう生きていないんですね。やはりそうなんですか。
Just as you feared, eh? Whatever could that mean? I mean, I know they make him look suspicious there, the detective, or like a bad person, but I feel like that's pretty regular. Oh, that was a short chapter. One cutscene. I feel like it's a pretty normal behavior for a detective to make note of random going ons, especially when it involves an active investigation. Like they talk to the chairman and then they see him leave the room and talk to some rando.
彼のその人物像が八神の調査で徐々に浮かび上がってくる。三越柴は4年前に同級生を自殺へ追いやった罪を免れ、そのことを周囲の教師らも承知しているようだった。
Two sides of the same coin. The same coin. Okay, isn't it super suspicious to just wait outside like this for the police to leave? The article might be about Mikushiba, but it's not reporting the identity of the corpse. That mean the police are still withholding information? I mean, makes sense, I feel like. The interview with Sawa-sensei seems to be taking an awfully long time.
Yagami-san.
Oh, whoops. My bad. I just had to check something. Okay, it's all working.
ここで何してるんです？
まあまあ、先生は職員室にお戻りですよね。ご一緒してもいいですか？
今警察が来ていろいろ話を聞かれてました。
そうみたいですね。
あなたは三越柴君のことを知ってたんですね。殺されてたって。だから彼のことを聞き出そうとしてたんでしょ？
ええ。でもほら、ここじゃなんですから。なんで早く言ってくれなかったんですか？三越柴君が事件に巻き込まれてたなんて。 警察もまだ伏せてる情報なんです。先生だって他の人に言わないようにって言われませんでしたか？
それはそうですけど。
刑事たちは他に何て言ってました？
そんなことあなたに教える義理はないです。
うん、確かに。
確かに。
そもそもあなたは部外者なんです。校内への立ち入りは今日限りにしていただきます。また喧嘩でもして不審者が生徒に危害を加えたなんてことになったら大問題ですから。
大丈夫です。その件はもう話がついてますんで。
Yeah.
ミステリー研究会が俺をぜひ指導員にって言ってくれてるんですよ。理事長の了解も取れてます。俺はもう部外者じゃありません。
いつの間にそんな。
話は戻りますけど、警察は誰が三越柴君を殺したかもう当てをつけてました。
いえ、警察が教えてくれたのは三越柴君が殺されてたということだけです。何日か前偉人町で見つかった死体が彼だったと。
お気の毒です。
あとは三越柴君が教育実習中にどんな様子だったかをずっと聞かれてました。こっちからは全然質問できる雰囲気じゃなくて。
I guess his training as a teacher, but
なるほど。
for some reason I thought about his training at the basketball club. Are the police keeping Ehara's connection under wraps while they investigate this murder?
何か
三越柴君を殺した犯人ですけど、もしかして先生、心当たりありません？例えば以前、この学校で息子をいじめられたと考えている江原明宏です。当時、三越柴君はその加害生徒として名前が挙がってました。
江原さん、まさかあんな痴漢で捕まるような人が？
やっぱり警察は何も話してないみたいですね。
どういうことです？
江原さんは三越柴宏の殺害に絡んでる可能性があります。
は
？2ヶ月前、痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのに、偉人町のフラン死体を三越柴だと言い当てたんです。検警が身元を特定するよりも前に。
Why would you tell her all of this?
江原さんが三越柴君を殺したんですか？
直接手を出
Feels
し
like it's
た
not
わけじゃあ
really
りません。
helping us.
アリバイがあるんで。でも、実行犯とつながってはいるはずです。
八神さんはなんでそんなこと知ってるんですか？
澤先生、情報はギブアンドテイクでいきません？4年前に先生は三越柴にいじめをしてたんじゃないか。
Asked about give and take before you revealed your entire hand, but
いえ、それは。
でも今日、先生は俺に三越柴君はいじめをするような子じゃないって。まるで正反対のことを言ってました。以前と三越柴への印象が変わったんですか？それとも俺に嘘を？
嘘だなんて。
ちなみに三越柴は今日見つかった幸田さんへのいじめにも関係してたようです。なんというか人を見下しがちなタイプだったんですかね。
そんな。
wasn't lying, she said lying.
江原の息子をいじめてたんじゃないですか？
What?
そして
Me
先生は
lying?
何かそ
Never.
の辺の事情を知ってる。
Don't even know what the word means.
嘘はなしでお願いします。
He just under
殺
oath
しの
never
動
to
機に
lie,
関
don't you
わ
know?
る大事なことなんです。
敏郎くんです。
え？
江原の息子だなんてそんな呼び方。あの子の名前は江原敏郎くんです。
そうですね。
すみません。まだ仕事が残ってるので。
Interesting that she insists on the first name, considering how
今夜9時。
kinda anal Japanese people are about first name
お店
basis.
に行きます。
そこでなら話せるってことですか？
ええ。多分。
But maybe that's just a teacher thing. Maybe teachers call their students by first name to, I don't know, fucking flaunt their authority or something. I think it's just that she doesn't want him to be treated like a thing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Sounds reasonable enough. I'll believe it. What the hell? Wait, they got their uniform in a showcase? I guess it's for when rich parents come around to scout the school so they can look at it and be like, ooh, yeah. Because she had relations with him for real trust. Every teacher in the school is just a Kamoshida type. Kamoshida / Kawakami. It's like, honestly, every time I think about it, I just don't understand what they were thinking with that one. It's kind of crazy. Wait, can I climb random places even if I don't have a mission? I guess not. We are technically a teacher. Well, we're not advisor from outside, so I don't think we fall under that, that banner. Okay, so can I just randomly do whatever now? Can I go do some dancing and school investigations and yada yada? Who drops their condom right next to their freaking bike? She's a woman, so it's different. Like, okay, I don't know much about Persona 3, as you know, but it's not like they didn't have similar aspects in Persona 4, for example, but they didn't make it into a weird relationship, or yeah, they didn't make it into a weird relationship there. So no idea why they made an exception in the game where they have the first arc about how that's actually a bad thing. Persona 3, the teacher is just a gaming buddy. Well, okay, so it's 2 out of 3. Why am I here? I'm lost. Lost in the sauce. I believe you can romance her. Like I said, I wouldn't know. I might also just be misremembering Persona 4 because it's been a while and I don't remember all the confidants, and I'm pretty sure I didn't have all the confidants unlocked. But the only one that I can think of is the weird hospital lady. Like the one that works there, not the granny. What teacher can you even have a confidant with in Persona 4? Well, no teacher, but I meant like just adult characters in general. What is that room? When I can't go in, I guess. Could you imagine? Well, honestly, there's that one teacher that's kind of weird. The one that takes over for the guy that you have at the beginning. The lady that's fucking jealous of Rise. Age of Consent in Japan's like 14, yada yada. And yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. Whatever. Oh, well, I can't do side stuff right now? Okay. The lady that books a love hotel for a school class, like, the chat she is. And then you get on the fucking rotating bed and Chad Narukami just watches his friends on it. Enjoys the show. God, I can't wait for the new Persona, or the Persona remake. I hope it gets good. I hope they don't mess it up in some weird way because they're greedy and lazy. And I hope they put more effort into the whole dungeon stuff. I hope they don't fucking just rehash the same shit like they did with Persona 3 Reloaded. I want them to actually make real dungeons, and the enemies as personas would be cooler than random beetle number 13. You know they won't do that? Yeah, but a guy can hope, you know? He literally chose the cuck chair as his first choice of seating. Is it the cuck chair if you instigate it all? I'm afraid they'll do that. And I'm like 90% sure they'll do that, but I hope they don't. I really hope they do not. But looking back at Persona 3 Reloaded, where they were like, oh yeah, do we ever switch like the male MC to the female MC? Nah, that would be too much work. We'd have to hire like a voice actor again and make a completely new model and rewrite certain parts of the story. And we just can't be bothered. You know, you can pay us $90, but we'll only do the bare minimum here. Still have plenty of time before our meetup. Maybe I should drop by Tsukumo's place. Another swirl. What does this one have an ear? The hell? Okay. We're in chapter 3, but I still don't know if I have free like, I don't know when I will get my free time. I have it right now? Well, I mean, I couldn't do any school side stories, for example. What the fuck? Yo! Gonna lose you to a wall?
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Yo.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll take a premium malts draft. You know what? Hit some red wine with that too. That's a disgusting mix.
いただきます。これは
Find treasure plus. Feels like I might pick up some valuable stuff
ご
around
ちそう
town.
さま。
ありがとうございました。
Okay. He flips into them. Okay. I hate that move so much. It hurts me physically. Is there anything interesting on the map right now? There's these things. But nothing happened last time. I guess we can check one out, see if anything happens now. I don't even remember what all of these are. Heaven's Golf? This is baseball, I think? The B? The hell is the B? No go-kart. I think this Sega has a claw machine, and hopefully with some good prizes. Gambling Hall. Sasaki Arcade. That one had claw machines, I'm pretty sure. Also, do we really need 2 mahjong parlors? God damn it. Dude, what the... There we go. Why is he tripping randomly? I'll use both, we'll see about that. Okay, what is this? Okay, so this is actually just random conversations that I don't really care about. Need a code to get inside? Okay, thanks, buddy. Fucking useless over here. Because I'm so drunk. Where is the B? Where's the B? going. Hell yeah. Good again. Okay. Dude! Okay, don't drink and skateboard. Noted. Actually, just never drink, because I'm always gonna skateboard. Could have guessed. Well, I don't know. I'm just at 3 out of, I don't know, 7 alcohol? How bad can it really be? Is this a darts club? Kind of? Yes.
いらっしゃいませ。
Stand-up darts? Red horse? Oh my god, price metal? What is that for? From the amusement center, can be used as material? Multi-top? Oh wow, that looks actually kind of insane. How much money do I have? Not that much money. Also this one's kind of pricey, so I guess we just buy some basic darts. And we can afford better darts later on. Let's save
あ
our
りが
money.
とうござい
How many improvement points do I have? That's enough. Next is 20k. Okay, so... check the arcades. And then we did. I wish you could just keep riding and not hold forward the entire time. Okay, dude, I just want the coins. They don't even have the trivia thing here, do they? Bit of a shame. Hey, he needs to get his shit together. Tomato. Just laying on the ground, my favorite. What you got, Sega? Could have some good stuff. Oh? What's in those? Kinda dark. I don't know what either of these are. Can't really make it out in the slide. Oh, it's a motorbike. Eh? What is this? Looking Freddy Fazbear?
横に移動します。よく狙ってくださ
I
い。
got a Freddy Fazbear.
次はどこを狙い移動します。うまく狙えましたか？移動で動きます。
Maybe it's supposed to be Kamulov, I guess.
おめでとうございます。
Kamulov pixel figure.
よくね、どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Give it to me. Give me all the prizes. I'm gonna clean out this machine.
移動で動きます。
Oh, that's very slippery. Okay, that was close as hell.
おめでとうございます。
Now, how do I get that one?
横に移動
That
しま
one's
す。
weird as hell.
よく狙ってください。
Pure skill, I guess.
次はどこを狙移動します。
Then we go here, and then we
うまく
Right there.
狙えましたか？
check it.
自動で動きます。
Hell yeah.
繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
I'm sorry. What is that gorilla in a schoolgirl uniform up there? What is this? Resident Evil? Armor of the Dead? Can you survive extinction? That's a fun one. Armor of the Dead is a harrowing rail shooter set in an alternate version of Jinsho, one where zombified citizens roam the streets seeking to devour the flesh of the living. Mow down all the zombies in your path and make your way out of the city. Each game costs 500 yen. Reloading, you can shoot up to 16 times without having to reload. Your gun will reload automatically when you try to shoot with no ammo. Press L2 and R2 to reload manually. This is quicker than reloading automatically. You will not be able to shoot while you're reloading if the crosshairs aren't displayed. Shoot a zombie in the head to inflict a headshot. Headshots inflict much more damage than regular shots, so aim for the head as much as possible. Press triangle to toss a grenade. Grenades inflict major damage to all zombies on screen, but there's a limit to how many you can have. Grenades cannot be reloaded. Grenades can be replenished by shooting the metal drums placed throughout each stage. Shooting a metal drum while at maximum grenade capacity will increase your score instead. You cannot use grenades while reloading or if the crosshairs aren't displayed. Shooting at first aid boxes will replenish your HP. Shooting a first aid box while you're at full HP increases your score. Performing multiple headshots in a row is called a combo. Your combo count is displayed in the top left. As your combo counter goes up, so does your score. Beware that your combo will be reset if you miss. Time bonus, once a zombie appears, a time bonus will be triggered for 10 seconds. While you watch an icon, While a watch icon is displayed above the crosshairs, you will receive 100 additional points if you defeat a zombie during the time bonus. Rack up a high score by defeating these zombies quickly. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Do you think there's people making a business out of brain games where they just get the prices and then resell them online? And they're just correct at crane games so they make maximum profit out of minimum input? Oh my god, there's 5 chapters? Wait, how do I shoot? Ah. Freaking controller aim. Boomer! Uh-oh. It's tanky, the hell? Okay, I get the game, Definitely not a liquor from Resident Evil. I did not mean to toss a nade. Holy macaroni. Jesus. Okay. Hell yeah, S rank. Oh, it just keeps going. Wait, I was ready to leave. Oh, this would be so nice on mouse and keyboard. Ah. You don't stand a chance. I'm too good for this. I don't even see the barrels. What the hell? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm freaked out by the flyer. You please, you please, you please. The glasses kind of look like fake mustaches or something. What the hell? Dude, how do you kill these consistently? Teddy bear? Yo! Yeah. Brother. Jesus. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. You're stressing me out. What was that 99% accuracy? I'm good. What can I say? Oh my lord. That's not space, my guy. I don't know what to do about the flyers. I think you just wanna be quick about it. What the frick? What the? What the hell? Jesus. They got a break. They got two break dancers. I don't like this. Whoa, whoa, okay. As soon as you don't look at these anymore, they kind of go crazy. What the fuck is that? I think I'm just gonna... Woo. I think you want to hit the red thing when it goes up, but... Oh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah, one shot away. Only an A. I'm getting worse and worse. I feel like we should get a score bonus for getting multiple chapters back to back. Don't recover between stages. Wait, where do I see my HP? Dude, is this what it's like to be in a zombie apocalypse? Oh, oh, Goliath! Oh my lord! Oh Jesus, what is this? Rock? Huh? I thought there was just some rubble there. I didn't know that thing was alive. What? Bro died to a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. I was kind of sick though. Where's the other arcade? Somewhere over here-ish. This one, I think. Yeah. Why are the coins always in like places that are super hard to get to without getting off of your skateboard? Like right next to the pavement that automatically forces you off. Oh, you fuck! Why did you go back? You were through already! You didn't have to step back, you stupid piece of shit! Was like it's supposed to be a challenge? Maybe there's better skateboards that help you get these coins easier. Ooh, gold coin. The hell? What's that? Okay. Got haunted by a coin. What's with the spirit bomb balls? The souls of the damned are following me from the haunted arcade game. Check this out. Well, you know. Not everybody could do that. Okay. Wing. Keep riding. Weep. Swish. Swish. Wait. Another one? Totally is. Well, I will run away. What you gonna do about it? Cry? No! The coin. I'm so glad that in this game they don't delete your HP like in like a Dragon 1. When you get run over by a car. Oh, why the fuck did you get off your board there? What do you have? Dogs. And pretty much the same as the other one. I don't know what the fake Onomichi thing is supposed to be. Maybe it is supposed to be the fake Onomichi. They just sell counterfeit stuff here. Pew. It's over. I have the high ground. But they actually don't know what to do. They're stumped. Are they gonna lose interest if I just stand here? Okay, they figured it out. They realize I exist. That's the wrong guy. Okay, just attack him to nowhere. I'm gonna get him eventually. Lose you to a light pole. Sick.
おや、八神氏、ようやくご帰還で。海藤さんが寂しそうでしたぞ。
大丈夫。杉浦連れて飲み行ってんだろ。
さようで。時に八神氏は何やら源田事務所から依頼があったようですな。そちらはどうなっているのです？
ああ、まだ説明してなかったよな。
なるほど。痴漢で捕まった警察官が実は殺人にも関わってたと？なかなか興味深いですね。
ああ。で、その発端は4年前に星稜高校で起きた生徒の自殺。殺しの動機はそれへの復讐だった可能性が高い。そうだ、つくも。その生徒の自殺の件ってネットに出てないか？
それならすでに調べたことがあります。理事長の依頼を受けた時、あの高校の情報は一通り集めました。
So smart of you.
3年生の男子が自宅で首を吊ったんでしたな。亡くなった生徒は江原敏郎とありますね。
うん、それだ。
ネットで少しだけ騒がれましたが、あまりニュースにはならなかったんですよ。遺書もなく自殺の理由がはっきりしなかったせいでしょ。第三者委員会の調査でもいじめの証拠は出なかったんです。
やっぱりこの子が
Interesting,
江
interesting.
原敏郎か。
Mistaking it, that's the same person as the photo on Sawa Sensei's desk.
その後、父親が学校でいじめがあったのではないかと星稜高校に訴えを起こしました。しかし根拠に乏しく、ほとんどクレーマー扱いだったようですな。裁判は長引き、判決が出たのは今年に入ってですね。そちらはもうネットでもほとんど記事になってません。
そうなんだ。
ま、僕が集めた情報はこんなところです。あれれれ？
あれれれ？
何の音だ？
僕の開発した試験中のシステムです。先ほど不具合を直したつもりだったのですが。
システムって何の？
犯罪の発生を予言するシステムです。
なんだって？予言？
How
そ
convenient.
れはちょっと大げさな表現ですが、それに近しいことはできますぞ。正確に表現しますと、街で現在発生中のトラブルを検出することができるのです。
それでも十分すごいと思うが。
使っている技術は大したことありません。既存の技術の組み合わせですからね。八神氏には以前つぶやき検索という僕が開発したツールを使っていただきましたよね。
ああ、そんなのあったな。確かユッターとかいう SNS をハッキングしてたっけ？
ええ、あれをベースにパワーアップしたのが今回のシステムです。あれとは似て非なるシステムなのですが、何はともあれ
This
実際
feels
に見ていただ
illegal.
きましょう。
I'm pretty sure that's because it is.
画面に表示
But
されて
hey,
い
we
る
use it for
小
good,
さなウィンドウ
therefore
が
it
一
can't be
旦
that
つぶや
bad,
きを
right?
抽出するもの
Good
です。
boy.
つぶやきの
Okay.
背後に表示されてるのは偉人帳のマップだよな。
ええ、偉人帳のどこでそのつぶやきが行われたのかをマッピングしてあるのです。このようにリアルタイムに更新される SNS の情報、いわゆるビッグデータを AI が収集。トラブルに関連
Ram
しそうな
says
つぶや
huge
きを
local
抽
trouble
出し、
incoming.
マップ上に一覧したのがこの画面ですな。
トラブルに関連しそうなものだけを。すげえな。そんなことが
Naming yourself Zako online is
今
kind
は
of
まだ AI が
wild.
賢くないので意味のなさそうなワードまでピックアップされてしまうの
I
ですが
mean,
ね。
is it wilder than calling yourself good
こ
boy?
れ何に使うんだ？
探偵の営業活動に使えればと思っております。
営業？
僕たちは偉人帳でまだまだ無名。これから評判を高め、依頼を増やしていく必要があります。
まあそうだな。
そこでこのバズリサーチャーの出番というわけです。
バズリサーチャー？
SNS で話題になっているワード、いわゆるバズってるワードの元にはトラブルが眠っている可能性があります。ですのでシステムで検出されたワードの地点に急行し、トラブル解決に貢献することができれば、結果として街での我々の評判も上がっていくというわけです。
なるほど。そうやってこっちから売り込むわけか。
ほとんどの案件は無償報酬になるとは思いますが、そこは先行投資と割り切る。こういった地道な活動の積み重ねによってこそ我々の評判は上がり、仕事は増えていくはずなのです。そう思惑通りにいくかどうかは試してみないとわかりませんが。
I mean, you'll at least spread the word. So that's
これ
good.
面白そうだから俺も使っていいか？
もちろんですとも。
But I also feel like this could backfire really easily. If you have too many of these cases where you spontaneously show up just as something's about to go down, people might suspect that you're the one instigating them to begin with, so you can show up to be the hero.
織り込み済みか。
バレちゃいましたか。では早速、八神氏のスマホでも使えるよう僕が開発したアプリをインストールしておきましょう。
ああ、頼むよ。
これでよしっと。どうぞ。
どれどれ？ん？なんかごちゃごちゃしてて。
Oh, it's the arcade. It was just there.
どこに行けばいいんだ？
ちょっとノイズとなる情報が多いですね。まさに無秩序。エントロピーが増大しまくりですぞ。ではワードを絞り込んでみましょうか。
絞り込む？
ええ。ワードを絞り込むことで余計な情報が減り、トラブルの発生地点を
Don't tell me he's some sort of arachnid
どうやっ
man.
て絞り込むんだ？その AI っていうのが。
What does this remind you of 10 too?
さすがにそこまでは。
Don't
AI
know.
がこれというワードをいくつかピックアップはしてくれるのですがね、外れも多いのです。ほら、このように。
いろいろワードがあるな。
I hate how much trouble there is in the
問
world.
題はここからです。ピックアップされたワードから正解を絞り込む上で頼りになるのは経験や直感、あるいはひらめき。
要するに最後は人間の勘ってことね。
シンギュラリティでも起こらぬ限り、勘こそ人類が AI に勝る最後の武器となるでしょう。では早速、探偵としての豊富な経験をお持ちの八神氏に実際に選んでいただきますか。
わかった。事件の匂いがするつぶやきを選べばいいんだな。これなんかどうだ？ちょっと事件の匂いがする。
おほう、なるほど。では、このワ
Stinky
ードで絞り
arachnid
込ん
man.
で
I want pictures of him.
絞り込めたようですな。きな臭いワードがこの通りに集中していま
Half
す
man,
ね。
half
実際
arachnid,
にここで
hairy
どんなトラブル
arms.
が発生しているのかは自分自身の目で確認してもらう必要があります。探し出すのにはちと苦労するかもしれませんが、そこはまあ宝探しだと思っていただければ。
Arachnids sexually reproduce, but their peepees must be so tiny. Thanks for your input, good boy.
でしょう。 街を歩き回り、よーく周囲を観察し、目的のお宝を見つけ出す。そこにどんな謎やトラブルが待っているのか、胸が高鳴りますな。
The bus researcher hacked into Chatter, the world-famous social media app. Tsukumo has come through yet again with a tool that pinpoints the location a post was made and determines whether they're related to a case. Not only can you view detailed posts from the citizens of Kamurocho and Ijincho, you can narrow down case-relevant posts and gain hints about trouble that might be brewing in the area. Your phone will notify you with a buzz once a new keyword starts trending. Putting cases through Buzz Researcher, use Buzz Researcher to check the location of said posts. Find out whether there's trouble. It helps to filter these posts using keywords. These can be obtained by checking the conversations around town or combing through trending chatter posts. You can also use keywords outside of Buzz Researcher, such as during a conversation.
よし、そうと分かったら。
I think worse than naming yourself Good Boy is being named Good Boy's Dad.
トラブル探しに役立つガジェットがありますのでお使いくだされ。
これは
高性能な集音機です。人間の耳では察知しづらい中距離の小さな音を拾うことができるのです。
へえ、集音機。このガジェットを使い、街の人の困った声や不審な音に耳を傾ける。
そのことでトラブルを見つけ出す。いわば聴覚を拡張するためのガジェットなのです。
サンキュー。有効活用させてもらうよ。
The Noise Amp。
他にも探偵ガジェットはあるのですが、便利になるよう改造中ですので、そちらについてはおいおい。
そうか。
Okie dokie。
楽しみにしてる。
The detectives hear the noise amp, point this in any direction to pinpoint the source of a sound. This works by amplifying and visualizing a sound's volume. Use it by accessing the noise amp app from gadgets. Sick. Be right back. Turning my lights on. The darkness is creeping in. Okay. Where do we go? Just outside, I guess. What's that? Oh, that's DLC stuff, isn't it? Energy ball extract set? No. All the freaking Sega games. Girlfriend Tsukino Sotome? What? Huh? Somebody sent me a girlfriend? I feel like that's also not very legal. Girlfriend Minato Todo? Girlfriend Kyoko Hakase? What is happening? What is this? In the first game, you could get GFs, right? That's them? Aha, I see. The Maxinate... Okay, they're kind of spoiling the game. I'm gonna look away now while clicking my way through here. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Leave me alone. Be gone, voices. I got a battle style? There's no fucking way. I got 2 battle? Oh no, that's just random stuff. That's just kind of weird. Hate to play stuff. How much is the food stuff? Lucky Gourmand. Blame Shifter? You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight? When trailing or in stealth, or telling or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will be less likely to notice if you break something. And telling or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will emanate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. Master of Deception, Photo Op Sense. Barfly? I almost read Barfly. Wait, this isn't the one that lets me eat even if I... even if my HP is full? What is happening? Well, I'm lucky, I guess. Gotta get my teeth kicked in more. Oh, look at that, they got trash floating animations. Freaking modern gaming. Finally, immersion. Whoa, he just countered my grab? Fear me. Wait, am I not going to school? Where am I riding? Guess I'm helping somebody? Don't you! Why did you go backwards? You were having a perfectly normal conversation. Can I beat up civilians, please? Look at this stupid fucker. Look at him. Let me push him into traffic. No, no. Good bitch. Ah, the coin spawns behind me. Of course it does. Freaking pedestrians, I swear to God. Second most annoying people that join the streets right behind bicycle drivers. I gotta sneeze. Oh, come on. They really always rip me out right before loot. Okay. What is this? Do I need to have the sound thing for that? That's a... You can't even see how hairy his arms are. Oh, she's gonna get saved here? Yeah, if I'm about to fall, I can. Hold on. The Falling Man. How convenient that there's so much exposed piping here. What? Just go up. I can't make it. You okay? He clearly isn't. Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved. How did I ever let my hand slip? Ooh, thank you so much. Come on, what's all the commotion? What's going on? Panty thieves for sure. Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid Man? Wait, but there are two of you. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Whew, that was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? How are you two out there so high up?
Yagami desu.
Takayuki Yagami, detective.
Hi.
As I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall and... okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. I'm Yukitori Okachimachi.
ところで、
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out there? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was bird watching on the roof, yes. And I just took a wrong step. Well, bird watching?
Oh.
Yeah, because thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow? A swallow. So, you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. Swallow these nuts? I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Man does bird watching? Something's off about this. Swallows shouldn't be here this season. Didn't think to get help from the residents. Are you a resident of this apartment building? I mean, if he would be, then... well, I guess he did get to the roof. Do you belong here, mister? I don't even know what season it is supposed to be, so I don't know if swallows are supposed to be in or not. You're a resident of this apartment building. You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh! Well, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock, so how did you get in? Well, that's... and the door to the roof is locked most of the time. How does he know that? And did you manage to get up there? Well, that's because I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. You climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up just to do some bird watching. Yeah? I love birds so much. So the Arachnid Man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes. It does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called Arachnid Man was just a nerdy bird lover? I don't buy it. That still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside. What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Pretty sussy. Well, that's weird. Swallows are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Huh? All part of the mutation trust. Source, I made it the fuck up. Granted, this is from the internet, but the swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yeah, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down, but times like these, it's sometimes hard to just observe. Okay, okay. How does she not see that from her viewing angle? Dude, I'm not even as close to the wall as she is and I can see those panties. Korewa. Wait, can I hear his heart racing? Like crazy? Oh god, there's people coming. Take a picture of the evidence. What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear? That means bringing Ace Attorney's investigation over here. Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? That's... I know what they are. Those are panties! Ew! Those... Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing. So, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! That's your best? Well, apparently her best were already gone. So this is just the next runner-up. Going to the next... What? I'm going to be the next Professor Panty and I won't be called here by the likes of you? Don't mention that name around me. Broke his spine. Damn it. But I was going to be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. Thought of myself. What? You took him down? God, I forgot about that stash and everything. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. Even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Panty. You'll never measure up to him? What the fuck am I saying? Come on, let's go. Excuse me? Thank you for getting that panty thief. And could I have my panties back now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. You said you were a detective, right?
Hi.
I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking on work around Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? Oh, so you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
お願いします。
Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Dented carbon. I guess buying a bike from overseas must be kind of difficult. Because different countries have different size or different sized people. So you might get a bike that's just way too big or way too small. Right, here comes. Oh, I did it! I'm so good at video games. And then I miss. What up, big man?
結果はどうでしたか、八神氏。
ああ、無事解決できたよ。事務所の売り込みもしておいたぞ。
システムを有効活用できたようでよかったです。そういえば一つ補足説明なのですが、トラブル検出のためのワードは自分で入力することもできます。
自分で？
ええ。例えば町の住人の雑談で取り上げられる噂、あるいはふと耳にした気になるワード、そういったネットには転がっていない生のワードをシステムに入力することでデータベースがアップデートされていきます。すると新しい情報を学習した AI が新たなトラブルを検出してくれるようになるのです。
How
なるほ
convenient.
ど。街で聞きかじった気になるワードを入力すればいいんだな。
ええ、ぜひとも有効活用してくだされ。
Following keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city or chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, a keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening a Buzz Researcher and using a keyword filter. Trouble may be brewing as you read them. Wait, speaking of, well, not speaking of, but I'm kind of curious about something right now. I gotta look it up. When does Steel Ball Run episode 2 come out? Did they ever say anything now, or is that still on just hiatus forever? That can't be real. The next episode is in fall of 2026? It's gonna be half a fucking year. That can't be real. That's gotta be fucking a joke. What? What the fuck is Netflix doing? This has got to be the worst release schedule ever. I can't believe they've done this. I hope Netflix implodes. It never recovers. Tucked away in various corners of the city are hangouts where locals gather to chat and exchange gossip. By frequenting these hangouts, you can gather useful information and learn new keywords that can be used around town or in chatter. That's a mug with the... Okay, that's
そ
what that
れ
is
ともう
for.
一つ、事務所の掲示板に依頼が張り出されています。張り出されているの
It's kind
は
of
我
tedious.
々ではちと持て合
What,
わせよう
acquiring
な
the
厄介
keywords?
な
Yeah,
依頼
I
ばかりな
agree.
のですが、もし気が
I
向きましたら
definitely will not be standing at every one of those
Tanto no
chatterboxes and slowly waiting for the stuff to continue. If we knew one, cool. If we are not, then unlucky. Tech assist, new money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problems. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency. Okidoki. Almost enough money to buy the red horse. Western Weaver Soa Sensei. She said the place is on Izezaki Road. Okay, so we just have the Forbidden Taste. You heard of the Phantom Ramen stall that suddenly appears on the late-night streets of Yokohama? A ramen researcher who has traveled across the globe slopping many a delicious noodle. But I have yet to eat at the Phantom stall. They say the ramen there was a captivating flavor that can't be found anywhere else, and is made with a forbidden broth. As such, I've decided to eat the ramen there no matter what. Will you help me find the Phantom stall? I'll be waiting for you at Mengwu for details. Where's the lady? Sorry, why are students regular enemies? I mean, he's gotta stop blocking at some point. Okay. Bitch. I like that all these adults around me are cheering me on for beating up children. Big fan. The plague. But it's spelled wrong, so it's more like plage, I guess. I'm sorry, what is this? Freaking masked ambush that also was hiding in the cafe. Yo, get him! Fucking chairman's over here. You!
澤先生ですね。星稜高校2年2組の。え
Is she gonna fly out the window?
ちょっと。
お前ら覚悟しろよ。後できっちり説明してもらうからな。返事はどうした？
Look at all these guys asking to get disarmed so I can make money. What? go. And there you go on the drop. Thank you, buddy. That's all I wanted. Boink. Boink. Give me a chair. Give me a chair. Oh, that. White mask C. Okay. Can I block? Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. His mask cracked and it's revealed. It's just some rando.
大丈夫ですか？今警察呼びましたから。
今やっとまだやんのか。
よう手貸すぜ兄さん。
え
Do I know who that is?
よく頑張ったな。
誰？
通りすがりのヒーローだよ。
いや
Freaking Daigo light over here.
店の中から見てた。
あのさ、マジで危ないんで。
遠慮すんな。ここは俺に任せとけって。
いや、ちょっと。
お前ら言っとくけど俺はこの兄さんより腕が立つぞ。
は
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
くそ。
礼ならいいよ。
ああ、おかげで連中が誰か分からずじまいになった。
あ？
失礼。
何か。
待ち合わせだったんだけど、ちょっと2回見させてもらうよ。先生、無事ですか？もう一人誰かここに？
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私、何もお話しできることはありません。
待ってください。何があったんです？何か言われたってことですか？ここにいた誰かに。
知らない女の人でした。サングラスをかけた。
その人は何て？
三越場君の件には関わらない方がいいって。あなたにもそう伝えるようにって。
俺にも？
ええ。
もし断ると言ったら？
No wonder.
これを渡すように言われました。
Stinky Koreans getting in our way.
三越場ですか？
ごめんなさい、私やっぱり。
待って。わかりました。ならせめて家まで送ります。
やめて。もう関わりたくないんです。明日学校に来ても私には近づかないでください。何のお力にもなれませんから。
And off she goes. Defeat the masked man. But quick search mode, quick search. Okay, isn't this all just the same? Why did they give me a tutorial for all of these? Left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. Right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as the cursor. This is where the evidence is. Nice tie. Sorry, what do I see here? As hands tied behind his back? No way he could have escaped that. Wow, so sharp. In a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
なんだ
Probably Hiro Mikoshiba, after he got worked over, I guess he took a beating at some point. Man, I could be a detective if this is all it takes.
これは
Not sure where exactly is this. Don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Ijincho, if I remember right.
なんだ
Yeah, this guy is just questionable. Oh, I finished it. I looked at everything. I was actually looking for some clue here, and not just obvious stuff. One who gave this to Sabo Sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, well, those guys just know the ones who killed Mikoshiba. But why don't they come after me? Or why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything? Maybe because they can bribe the police.
わかんねえことだらけだな
そいつはハンピン・リューマンの白面だ。あいつらは金次第で暴力を受け負う。
雇われの兵隊ってこと
そう言ったろ
で
He has a fucking vape, I
俺は
can.
この町じゃちょっとした顔でね。でも
This guy gets more dweeby by the second.
なんであんな連中に目つけられた心当たりは
一応あるよあんたに話す気はないけど
釣れないなさっき助けてやったろ
便利屋
クアナだ厄介事なら相談に乗れる金さえ弾んでくれりゃ警察に言えないような案件でもな
Why is this sensual music playing?
別に俺やましいことなんてないしその手の仕事ならこっちもプロなんでね
なんだよ同業者ってことか
こっちは探偵だよカムロ町の
Get your hands off.
よそ者のご同業が地元で騒ぎを起こしたあんたが俺の立場ならどうだせめて頭下げてもらおうって思わないか名前を名乗ってこの度はお騒がせしましたって言うだけだ
この町の便利屋さんっていうのはそんなに偉いのか
礼儀を教えてやってんだよ
He cannot have tossed that card that hard.
これが礼儀の教え方か名刺の渡し方もなってね
今の避けたのは褒めてやるおかげでこっちも火がついたおいおいがっかりさせんなよおい
Break his legs.
なるほどねこうか
Where he has the ability to mimic every move he ever sees. Okay.
もっと来いよ
Sure. Break his skull. Damn, brother. Fine, I go get a chair. Sit down. He's such a better fighter than me, for real, on God. Didn't even need to heal for him. People that vape, swear to God.
今のはなかなか良かったぞ。
いや、あんたも案外頑張ってる。褒めてやるよ。
おい、これ以上やったら軽い怪我じゃ済まねえぞ。
そっちがな。
口の減らねえ。
What about the police that was called like half an hour
二人と
ago?
もそこまでだ。札がそこまで来てる。
お、杉浦君？
何？知り合いかよ。
話は後だって。ほら、店の裏口から抜けさせてもらおう。
But we're already outside. But wait. Whatever.
まったくさ、お互いいい大人が何をどうしたらあんな喧嘩になんの？
こっちは売られたもんを買っただけだ。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。可愛い杉浦君に免じてな。
どういう関係？
桑名さんは偉人町の先輩で便利屋さん。表にも裏にも顔が広いんだって。その分料金はちょっとお高いみたい。
一緒に仕事したことは？
ないけど、一応僕ら事務所開く前には桑名さんに仁義切ったよ。これからこの町で500回になりますって。
そうだ。
Weaves.
誰かさんと違って礼儀をわきまえてる。
よう、それよかいきなりターボを襲ってきた連中ってのはなんだ？
ハンピン・リューマンってギャングだってさ。そこの桑名さんが言うには。
ハンピン・リューマンの中でも白面通殺し屋集団だ。たださっきの連中は腕が悪かったみたいじゃねえか。
いや、狙った相手が悪かったんだよ。
Real talky
ちょっ
shit.
と待ってよ。いきなり殺し屋って。そいつらなんで八神さんを殺そうと？
今回の目的は脅しだけだったのかもな。さすがにあんだけ人目のあるとこで殺しまではやんねえか。いくらハンピン・リューマンでも。
そのハンピン・リューマンから雇い主が誰か聞き出せない。俺を狙ったのはドイツだって。
無理だな。連中は自分が誰に雇われてるかなんて知らない。ネットの闇営業で仕事を受けてんだ。逆に言や、あんただって奴らを匿名で雇うことができる。なんなら俺から口聞いてやるよ。
今んとこ間に合ってますんで。
なあ、あんた何に首突っ込んだんだ？これ以上騒がすようなら俺にもかませろよ。土地の人間にしかできないこともあんだ。特に裏社会まで絡むような時はな。
I don't want you hanging
いい
around.
んじゃねえか？
何が？
そんだけ偉人帳に詳しいんなら何か役に立つだろう。それにさっき白面とかいう連中から助けられた義理。
What are you talking about?
別に助けてもらったわけじゃ。
固いこと言うなよ。面白そうなやつじゃねえか。よう、これから一杯どうだ？おごるぜ。
あんたは話せるな。構わねえが、2軒目は俺におごらせろよ。
この気持ちのいい野郎だな。
まだ飲むの？
お前も行くだろ、タボ。
いや、今日はよしとくよ。つくもんとこに戻る。ちょっと情報を整理しときたい。
構わねえさ。来るもの拒まず去るもの追わずだ。
おお、それだそれ。俺も今そう思ってたのよ。
Hey, buddy. Just marry him, why
な
don't
ん
you?
か初めて会った気がしねえな。
So I went back to 99. We know that'll live. I know that guy, that's Iyama-san, that hermit from Kamurocho. potion seller. It's like he's in trouble, but help him out.
Oi!
Back of the old man. And Yagami-san. Come for your strongest potions. It looks like he's running a bit short on potions right now, and he's feeling the effects. Intent on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Said anything about violence? Was this merely a business negotiation? Oh, really? Yeah, see, Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities. Yet he sells them for way too cheap. If you really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look, where that attitude's got you, you'll be a bum forever at this rate. And if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya?
What?
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like a supervillain? Something what a supervillain would say. Underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. Is this just a scheme to sell me his potions again? Warrior's Onslaught.
わかった。どっからでも来な。
What's happening? Which of these is the warrior? Onslaught. There isn't an onslaught. What the hell? I mean, I guess this one, he did give me a purple one. It was not that one. Why did I get so many from that stupid free shit? Oh, there we go. Pretty unique skill, roughly press. Oh, it's just a Kiryu Whaler. I don't really care about any of this, so I'm just gonna skip.
なるほど。
Nice place. Neat. Give me the Wukong gold.
Eh.
Nice. Don't you leave and never come back. Now, where the hell am I? And where the hell do I go? Why am I going further down into Chinatown? Am I investigating the Liu Ming? Talk to Tsukumo? Rude. This is on the other side of the map again. I should have taken a taxi. God damn. Any seconds. Any seconds. Storing me.
なんとむごい。この写真を澤先生も見たのですか？
そう。すっかり動揺しちゃって話を聞ける状態じゃなかった。その写真をよこしてきたって女はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しに関係してる。
I mean, doesn't the cafe have cameras around?
仲間か手下だった可能性が高い。
それが
I feel like you could take a look at those, maybe.
八神氏を襲わせたのですね。そして三越柴の剣から手を引けと言ってきた。
波の探偵ならビビって言う通りにしてたかもな。
でも連中はなぜ八神氏が邪魔なのでしょう。三越柴殺しを嗅ぎ回られたくないということで。
それなら警察の捜査の方がよっぽど嫌なはずだけど。
確かに警察が動いているのに八神氏の調査だけ止めても意味がないですな。
だから多分連中が本当に脅したかったのは俺じゃない、澤先生だ。4年前に江原敏郎が自殺した時、彼女三越柴のいじめを責めてたらしい。だから俺は何が本当なのか先生に話を聞くつもりだったんだ。でも連中はその辺に触れさせないようにしたかった。
Well, it would be a really boring explanation, but the dad could have just hired the Korean mob to torch and assassinate the guy.
まだこっからだよ。それに連中だって一つミスったろ。
I'm sure there's more behind it though.
ギャングに追っ払わせるつもりだった探偵がかえってこうやる気出しちゃってんだから。
なるほど。それは随分大きなミスを犯しましたね。
その夜、偉人町で見つかった死体の身元がテレビやインターネットで報じられた。これで星稜高校の誰もが三越柴博の死を知ったはずだ。あの学校の中で世界は一変したと言っていい。
Another chapter done? Oh, damn.
かつていじめ加害者だったとされる
This game just flies by at the moment.
そこには強烈にして明確な殺意が感じられた。そのきっかけとなった
I guess Yakuza main stories have never really been the longest.
どこからともなく組織的な暴力が立ちふさがる。 彼らはなぜ八神の行く手を阻むのか。横浜偉人町に立ち込めた闇が徐々にその暗さを増してゆく。
本当にごもっともで。はい、星稜高校でございます。あ、はい。ニュースの件、確かに三越柴君はこちらで教育実習をしていたんですが。
すみません。保護者の皆様にはとんだお騒がせをしております。はい。
伊勢崎偉人町で男性の他殺体が見つかった事件で、神奈川県警は遺体の身元を同市の大学生三越柴博さんと発表しました。遺体は死後2ヶ月ほど経過しており、死因は刃物による失血死。
で、今日はどう動くんだ？俺はもう少し酒抜けねえと頭が回んねえぞ。
朝まで飲ませんだもんな。
困るよ。うちは海藤さんの切れる頭が頼りなんだからさ。
もっと言ってくれ。
俺はまた星稜高校に行ってくるよ。まずは沢先生の様子が気になる。
いろいろ抱えてるみてえだな。あんな綺麗な先生が。
沢先生ははじめ江原敏郎の自殺について、三越柴のいじめはなかったと俺に言ってたんだ。けど4年前はそのことを三越柴本人に詰め寄ってたらしい。多分いじめは実際にあったんじゃないかな。少なくとも沢先生はそう考えてたんだと思う。
そこへ来てサングラスの女から三越柴の件に
reiterating what happened for the third
され
time.
たわけだ。もう何も言うなと。
ああ、その女は三越柴を殺した一味だろうね。三越柴の写真を持ってたんだから。まさに殺される直前のさ。
じゃあ犯人たちは過去のいじめを隠したいってこと？でもそれってよくわかんなくない？
何が？
だって三越柴がもしいじめの加害者だったんなら、なんでそのことを隠したいの？逆にもっと広めてって感じじゃない？三越柴殺しを正当化できるんだからさ。
一理ありますな。
それもそうだがよ。そもそも沢先生はなんで自分の意見を真逆に変えちまったんだ？
普通に考えれば上から圧力があったというところでしょうな。あまりいじめの事実を騒ぎ立ててくれるなと。例えば星稜高校の奥田理事長から。
どうだろう。あの理事長にそんな力あるかな。結構沢先生にもズケズケ物言われてたし。やっぱりその辺は沢先生本人から聞き出すしかない。
でも八神さん、もう近づかないでって言われたんでしょ？
そんな聞き分けよくちゃ探偵なんてできないよ。
そっか。何か僕に手伝えることある？
あるぜ。お前は俺の介抱しなきゃだろ。
そうなの？
どのみち今あの学校に出入りできんのは俺だけだから。杉浦は海藤さん頼むよ。
School time, yippee!
ゆうべ便利屋のやつと飲み明かしちまったからよ。ちょいと休ませてもらうぜ。
ずるいよな、八神さん。楽しい仕事は独り占めなんだもん。
They're talking. They have been yapping for a while. Could you imagine if I didn't skip the whole broth making one, the extract one? Felt like Yakuza 3 in here for a while. Incoming. Hell yeah. He's on his way to school. Radical. And school's over. Looks like school's out already. Gotta go check on Sawa Sensei. But what if I got to do some side stuff instead? What if we don't have main story exclusively? I never remember where this to put here. Oh hell yeah.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming. Outside counselor for the MRC at your service.
Yagami-san.
Is you reading a travel magazine? Congrats on that, Yagami-san. Definitely better than being on Sis's bad side. Must have really laid into you, huh? She was all worked up the day before, ranting about busting that pervert. Yeah, almost ended up on the front page of the papers as some kind of high school creeper thanks to her. Got to apologize for that. So, Amasawa, you want to talk to me about something? Yep, there's a rather nasty rumor going around, and we were hoping you could help us with the investigation. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility that the Sugar Baby incident is actually related to this rumor. Of course, I ought to do my duty as advisor. But to hear Amasawa talk about the urban legend.
Yagami-san.
Well, recently a large number of Ijincho teens have begun engaging in illicit behavior. All these delinquency issues are flying under the radar without any authority figures catching wise so far. Which is surprising considering they really run the gamut? Shoplifting, smoking, sugar babies, street racing, gambling, phone scams. Even more surprisingly, many of these cases are otherwise reputable students who decided to break bad out of the blue almost simultaneously. That is rather strange. Most intriguing part of the rumor, though, is that a single individual has enabled this criminal activity. You mean there's a mastermind behind it all? Or something? At least in effect. If the rumor is accurate, someone is leading these students down a dark path. But it's getting to the point that this sole person appears to be the entire source of all this delinquency. I don't think that's how crime works, but sure. It's almost like some kind of urban legend. Apparently, the Serio High students refer to him as the Professor. And after the Panty Professor, I get a bad feeling. I like to believe it's a reference to Sherlock Holmes' great nemesis, Professor James Moriarty. Girl, you need some other books. You're obsessing too much. He must have made all sorts of criminal acts throughout London. In his debut story, he's referred to as the Napoleon of crime. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to refer to our own professor as the Napoleon of delinquency. You're really forcing this, huh? This is fascinating stuff, but you said it's all just rumors so far, right?
Yeah.
Really don't care? Recurring themes in these rumors are specific enough to make me think there's something to them. Currently, there's a secret website run by the professor that only Serio students can access. I've identified some students who admit they know of the site, but they're not exactly opening up to me any further. Secret website, huh? That's what's it supposed to be? Some kind of message board? Which those wind up turning into pits of anonymous hate, nothing but places for police to get their kicks. Likewise, however, there's apparently a cool, unique feature on the professor's website that's gotten the students' attention. What kind of unique? Can we get to the point? But when students write posts stating their desire for something, it sounds like the professor appears and grants their wishes. Grants wishes? That's absurd. May I remind you, this is only a rumor. But I imagine if some of the wishes are for answers on tests, or a way to make easy money, or to get revenge on certain individuals. Okay, this is starting to sound a little more like a case than an urban legend, but it's still awfully hard to swallow. Yes, but it sounds dangerous enough to merit investigation, considering the hooligans that the professor seems to surround himself with. This is someone no high schooler should turn to for assistance. Okay, what is happening? He's got a hooligans that complicates things, does it? What's a hooligan? The kind of punk who pulls scams and runs shady businesses. Sort of like a Yakuza, but without any of the rules or discipline. They can be a lot worse than to deal with. That's not really what a hooligan is it? Are they just making shit up? Or did the word just change meaning? Anti-gang laws don't apply to them, so they're hard to sweep up. More and more of them are popping up ever since the Tojo and Omi disbanded. Can be? Okay. On a related note, I've heard that the dance club's sugar baby nearly got caught up in a dangerous situation. But some large vulgar men suddenly appeared and offered her protection. Apparently they were sent to serve as enforcers. Of course you know what they're called. Read a lot of books. At any rate, considering the range of criminal activity we've already discussed, I imagine this hypothetical operation Ijincho would be quite a lucrative one. In fact, it would very well be lucrative enough for someone to decide it's worth capitalizing on, perhaps with the use of a mysterious frontman. So all the talk about the professor might just be a smokescreen to let these thugs run their schemes. That actually sounds more plausible. You see now, from the right perspective, this urban legend actually appears rather mundane. Can we stop talking? This game had such a nice flow yesterday. Osawa, I think I've got a solid grasp on the situation. Do you need anything new from me? Or should I just keep at it with the dance club for now? No, please just continue your efforts, thank you. In the meantime, I'll keep after the professor's rumors and sniff out anything useful. You already have your hands full, but depending on what I hear, we may need you to infiltrate other communities as well. Just let me know when you need me. By the way, there's an app I recommend you download if you're going to be getting more involved. The scheduling system for tracking your activities and responsibilities, it seems popular amongst teachers who are also club advisors. Imagine it'll do you some good considering your increasing involvement in school life. School diary. Okay. Syria has become a playground for all sorts of shady activities as of late. At the behest of Kyoko Omasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club, Yagami looks into these matters and forms bonds with students along the way. These investigations are known as school stories. Yagami infiltrates different communities and leaves a positive impact on the students. His leadership will grow. This will help him see each school story through to the end. Cool. I remember, Chairman, that you have a lawyer's license. Yeah, although I'm not practicing anymore. What about it? Oh, nothing. It's just the thought of almost accusing a lawyer of being over you gives me the shivers. I mean, why? Did we not have an actual police officer recently in the news for being a groper? Nobody's above being a freaking weirdo. Don't just give them a free pass because of their job. Or their standing. They could sue for defamation. Please don't. Investigate the professor. Continue the dance club investigation. I don't even remember how to get to the dance club, so I guess I'll go to the faculty room. It's really quiet.
八神さん。
ん？よう、幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。
Mm-hmm.
殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
Well, actually, I also only learned about it yesterday.
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
How might a professional long-time detective get snuck up on by these tweets?
だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんですけど。
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか？多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろ。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からはなんか話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。
Well, anything comes up, just come
何
to
か
me.
分かったら教えてもらえません？
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるの初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
Nice. Cool, didn't ask.
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
わかった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
So, oh wow, she's at her desk for once.
沢先生。
学校に来るなとは言いません。
This guy in the gray shirt
私
has
にそんな権
stopped
限は
to
ないですから。
has gotta stop looking at me.
もう構わないでください。
昨日はあれから
お
何か。
願いします。二度も同じことを言わせないでください。
Not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. I guess I have to make it do with just checking in on her. Well, now what? I'm guessing that lady right there has something to do with stuff, but who knows? I have nothing to go on besides she's right next to her, so she can hear the conversations, and she's constantly approaching us. Like she's keeping tabs. Is this really a picture you should pull out in the middle of school? This location must be somewhere in Ijincho, and if I'm going to stay on this case, I need to explore every angle.
もしもし、つくも？俺だけど、偉人町で三越柴の死体が見つかった現場ってわかる？
ええ、もちろんすぐに。八神氏が今から向かうのですか？
I'm goaded at GeoGuessr, don't you know?
なるほど。ただ死体が見つかって何日も経ってます。現場へ行ってもめぼしい証拠はもう警察が持ち出してるかと。
かもね。でも見ておきたいんだよ。無駄足かどうかは後で考えるよ。
まさに探偵の鏡ですな。勉強になります。見つけました。死体の発見現場は桜川沿いですね。 小さな公園脇に廃ビルがあります。死体はそのビルの2階で見つかりました。1階部分は潰れた用品店なんかが並んでいますな。
了解。ありがとな。
And off we go. This must be a cup room for later on. Wait, are those weights? Oh, never mind. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's the medical office, I see. Getting DLC. Oh, damn, what's wrong with me today? I missed it, but I don't care. I don't even know what they do. Very useful. What do you think is like a good amount of gems to pull for a pack in Yu-Gi-Oh? Because I feel like I want to pull a bunch at once because of that 1 day timer before they go away again. Dog looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. Well, you could wait for a late night or parkour your way in. I should go all the way around at this moment. Oh, there's that. Broken fencing, huh? Think I can get through with a little effort? If the front won't work, just improvise. Go a way through it. Now hopefully there's a way in on this side. Holy overgrown. What a dump. Oh no, can use it to sneak in. Something to give me a boost if I'm going to climb up there. See if I can find something. Can I not use... Yoink. You can get through these areas by taking a running start and pressing circle at the exact right time. While running, you can cross large gaps by running along a wall. Press X to sprint towards a gap, press circle when prompted to run along. For iron bar vaulting, you can also swing across iron bars to clear large gaps. The progress is very similar to wall running. Run, circle when prompted. Freaking louder. I can go over there, but I even have to. What's up here? Oh, it's just an item. And I'm full anyway. we're climbing! Climb a wall, move L, press circle. Press down, press circle.
Konnichiwa. 誰もいないっすよね。
Maybe don't announce your
お邪魔しますよ。
at the murder site.
死体があった場所は何か跡が残ってればいいんだけど。
Could it be the giant fucking arrow pointing towards a giant pool of blood? Could those be related to the murder in this building? I can't even go down and look for items.
なんだこれ。焦げ跡。これは。
I was on the floor. Bloodstained. Bloodstained. It's like stain black. It's gonna be blood. So this is where Mikoshiba's body was. Investigations really are pretty one note in this one compared to the first one. In the first one you had to get like a bunch of details. In this one you just look at the main thing and it's GG's. They almost indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. Mentions up with a photo. Simikitoba was alive when he was brought here. Which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murderer actually, or where the murder actually happened. Is it the masks? Oh shit, it's the detective. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you. Dumbass. Trips over the only stone here.
署に連絡、応援呼べ。
ちょっと待った。待ってもらえません？
手上げて後ろ向け。誰だお前。ここで何してた？八神隆之？八神探偵事務所？
ええ、カムロ町で。
お前、昨日星稜高校にいたな。そっちも俺らを見たはずだ。
Yup. Thanks for the flashback. Totally needed it.
そうでしたっけ？
よろしくな。神奈川県警一課の渡辺だ。
キースケ。
こっちの若いのは桜井。
どうも。
Definitely not evil.
で、何考えてんだよ。勝手に現場入り込みやがって。
いや、ここは皆さんもう調べ終わってるんだろうなと思ってつい。何か。
お前さ、源田法律事務所の依頼で動いてねえか？
ん？
白崎先生に頼まれたんだろう。白崎沙織。すんげえ不愛想な。
Damn, this guy's
なんでそれは
on the case.
三越場の死体が出てすぐのことだ。捜査を始めたら、どうも東京で裁判中の痴漢が仏のことを知ってたっつうじゃねえか。おまけに現役の警官らしい。じゃあそいつに話を聞こうってわざわざ出向いたら、そりゃならんと警視庁からストップをかけられた。で、やむなく俺らはその痴漢を弁護してた白崎先生に話を聞きに行ったんだよ。
These cops met with Sayori-san to learn about the Ehara case. Ehara case? Isn't? Both?
源田法律事務所はカムロ町にある。そしてお前は同じ事件でわざわざカムロ町から出張ってきたって探偵だ。つまり、お前と白崎先生は繋がっている。だよな。
さすが刑事さん。じゃあ俺の素性も知れたし、もう手錠はいらなくないっすか？
それはこっちで判断する。そんなことよりお前よ、さっきの俺の話どう思う？
Which part exactly?
なんで俺らが江原と話すのにストップかけられんだって話だ。江原は2ヶ月腐ってた仏を前から知ってたって重要参考人じゃねえか。そこに触れてくれるなってのはいくら警視庁様でもわがまま
Yeah,
が
it sounds like there's some corruption going on. Shocker. Keep it simple, just note that Kanagawa PD is the local force and HQ would be the Tokyo police. Which means crimes that happen in Ijincho fall under Kanagawa PD's jurisdiction, and that's Detective Watanabe here.
警視庁としては身内の江原をかばいたいってことですかね。だから県警の皆さんには合わせられなかった。
残念だったな。奴らは江原をかばいたいわけじゃねえ。今時組織が部下の不始末かばや、かえって大やけどしちまう。ただ、今回その部下は痴漢のみならず、殺しにまで何か絡んでた。そんなのをまるっとよその県警に挙げられちゃ、警視庁のメンツは丸つぶれ、幹部の一人や二人切腹もんだ。せめててめんとこでケツ吹かなきゃ、格好がつかね
え。なるほど、そういうもんですか。
だから警視庁はうちに、江原は東京の刑事に調べさせる。ついては三越場殺しの情報を全部よこせと、こう言ってきてんだよ。そんなもんこっちだって飲めるわけがねえ。おかげで殺しの件じゃ、まだ誰も江原を尋問できてない。うちも警視庁もだ。
要するに、手柄の取り合いってこと。警視庁と神奈川県警で、あんたらまだそんなことやってんの？
ああ、情報を出し渋って足の引っ張り合いだよ。上同士折り合いがつくまで俺らは江原に触れない。たく、星に向かって突っ走んのがデカの仕事だろうによ。こんなお預け食ってりゃ探偵に八つ当たりもするわな。
八つ当たりだったんですね。
これから署にご同行を願ってかってり絞ってやるが、お前が使える探偵なら協力しやるかもな。
Hell yeah.
わざわざカムロ町から来てそこら嗅ぎ回ってたんだろ。三越場殺しで何かネタ掴んでねえのか。それによっちゃ手錠を外してやってもいい。
取引ってことですか。
お前がいい情報を持ってればな。
Well, it's going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. I mean, I guess this photo is new.
これなんてどうですかね。
お前これ三越場ヒロ。場所はここだ。殺される直前か。
どこで手に入れた？おい、どういうことなんだ。
手錠かけられたままじゃ話しづらいな。
思ったよりは使えそうだな。分かった、外してやってくれ。つまりこういうことか。お前と清涼の先生の待ち合わせにこの写真持って不審な女が割り込んできた。
俺はその女っての見れなかったんですけどね。沢先生には十分脅しが効いたみたいです。もう何も話してくれません。
沢というのは三越場の教育実習を担当してた女の先生ですね。
分かってるよ。その写真を渡してきたって女は三越場殺しの一味だろうな。連中は複数犯なんだよ。
へえ、複数犯。ずいぶん言い切るんですね。何かその根拠でも。
桜井、三越場の死体写真を見せてやれ。何かあったら俺の責任だ。どうせ今のままじゃ拉致が開かねえ。この先江原の情報はこちらの探偵さんに取ってきてもらう。
鍋さんがそう言うなら。
What indicates multiple culprits here? It should be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
生前の三越場が最後に目撃されたのは2ヶ月前、10月7日の朝6時半。市内の自宅を出るとき、母親と言葉を交わしてる。で、その後の目撃情報がないことから、
三越場は自宅からそう遠くない場所で拉致された可能性が高い。その場合、常識的に考えて車が使われただろうな。そうなると、少なくとも運転手と拉致をする者とで2人はいる。俺が犯人なら3人は揃えとく。
なるほど。それで複数犯ってことですか。
ああ。ところで解剖の結果、三越場の遺体には胃の内容物が少し残っていた。その消化具合からすると、殺されたのは朝食から少なくとも1時間経った後、つまり午前7時半以降だ。三越場は拉致された後、おそらくすぐにこの現場へ連れ込まれて殺された。ナイフで喉をかっ切られてな。理解できたか、名探偵。
That's kind of fucked up. And on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was taken somewhere close to his house. He was killed right here, no earlier than 7:30.
じゃあ、この時痴漢の江原は何をしてたか。裁判記録によると、午前7時43分に都内池袋駅の改札から入場している。駅の防犯カメラに江原の姿が映ってた。
だとしたら江原に三越場を殺すのは無理だ。池袋からここまで30キロは離れてる。
ああ、アリバイ成立ってわけだな。だが奴は2ヶ月後に三越場の死体が見つかると知っていた。痴漢で捕まってからずっと勾留されてたのにだ。つまり殺しの実行犯たちと通じてたのは間違いない。江原を絞り上げればそいつらの情報を聞き出せる。
I wouldn't be so sure about that, but...
なんで俺らはこんな何も残ってねえ現場にいなきゃなんねえんだ、クソ警察が。
まあまあ、落ち着きましょうよ、鍋さん。
ああ。だからお前が代わりに江原から情報を引き出すんだ、八神。白崎先生に頼み込め。弁護人の接見なら警視庁も口出せないからな。
But the cop, we only just met him halfway to becoming his gopher. Then again, I guess I do the same thing.
そういうことならもう少しここや死体の状況を聞きたいんですけど。
Pretty much all details you can give me.
聞くだけ聞いてみな。
Oh my god, the wall of text is coming.
三越場の死亡推定時刻はどこまで絞られてるんです？
朝食の消化具合から殺されたのは三越場が失踪した10月7日午前7時半から12時までの間だ。
2ヶ月前の死体からそこまで絞れるもんなんですね。
ああ。だがもし犯人たちが三越場に食事を取らせてたって可能性を考慮すると、死亡推定時刻の幅はぐっと広がる。その場合、犯人たちは三越場家の朝食メニューを完全に再現したことになるけどな。
できないことじゃないでしょ。朝何を食べたか三越場から聞き出せばいい。
ああ、俺らも同意見だ。すると死体の腐敗ぶりも考慮した結果、三越場の死亡推定時刻は10月7日の午前7時半から10月末までの間になる。その幅約3週間。
3週間。今度は広すぎですね。もう少し狭まんないんですか？
そうしようにも死体が腐りすぎてた。ただしその幅がどんだけ広かろうが、痴漢で捕まってた江原に三越場は殺せない。
拘束されてたんだもんな。2ヶ月間ずっと。痴漢したおかげで強力なアリバイがあるってことか。
どのみち三越場を殺した実行犯たちは別にいる。江原を締め上げりゃ奴らの尻尾をつかめるはずなんだがよ。
被害者の死因は？ニュースでは確か失血死とか。
throat slit.
ああ、喉を切られてた。そいつが致命傷だ。犯人は椅子に拘束した三越場の背後に立ち、左手で顎を上げさせ、右手に持ったナイフで喉を横に切り裂いた。
ためらいがない感じですね。その殺し方聞くと。
まあそうだな。
ここの床、矢印の形に焦げ跡がありますよね。あれは何です？
発煙筒が焚かれてたんだ。赤い煙を吹き出すやつでな。で、通報を受けて駆けつけた消防隊が三越場の死体を発見することになった。つまり犯人たちはわざわざ死体が発見されるようにのろしを上げたんだよ。江原とは事前にそのタイミングを示し合わせてたんだろうな。それで江原は三越場の死体発見を予言のように言い当てられる。実際に痴漢の判決を受けた時、奴はそれをやったわけだ。
なんでわざわざそんな真似を？
さあな。予言者ごっこでもしたかったってか？
Do we really need this section
死体が見つかった
of
時の状
mostly
態は
reviewing
どんなだ
information
った
that
ん
we
ですか？
already have?
腐敗が進んで渦が湧いていたよ。椅子の背もたれを抱えるように後ろ手を結束バンドで縛られてた。
I mean, I guess Yagami doesn't really know everything, but at that point, why show the audience if you're gonna explain it later anyway?
かなりの暴行も受けている。それも結構えぐいやつを。両手の指が全部折られていた。
指を全部って。
ああ。仇の死に様とは思えなかったよ。まるでマフィアかヤクザの拷問だ。上は念のため、そっちの線でも人を割いて操作しちゃいる。
The building owner? I don't
こ
really
の
think
建物はずっと無人？
that's gonna help you.
誰か管理してる人は？
偉人町に古くからいる地主だ。この建物は2年前に無人になってからずっと放置されてた。一応ホームレス対策で入り口に南京錠をかけてたらしいが、三越場の死体が出た時にはなくなってた。犯人たちが壊したんだろうな。
What else?
殺しの凶器は見つかってるんですか？
いや、見つかってない。現場にそれらしいものは残ってなかった。見つかれば重要な証拠になる。
さっきナイフって言ってたのは傷口から見て多分そうだったろうってことですよね。
俺が当てずっぽうで言ってるわけじゃねえ。解剖した先生がちゃんと断言してる。凶器はナイフに近い形状の刃物だってな。
Nothing else. We're done here. Leave. Run.
大体事情は分かりました。聞きたいことは聞けたと思います。
ところで、カムロ町の探偵ってのは暇なのか？
はい？
ずいぶん動きが早かったじゃねえか。俺らが星稜高校に行った時にはもうあそこに出入りしてた。沢先生の懐に入り込んで待ち合わせまでしてたんだろ？
あそこの高校には別件で行ってたんです。
別件？なんだよ。どうした？
双眼鏡をこっちに向けてたやつがいる。
何
？30前後の男3人。双眼鏡を持ってるのは黒いジャケット。俺の番号はさっきの名刺にあるんで。
おい、八神！
待てよ！
Gaming time. Mario Kart time. Mate. Tips over you. What the hell? Oh, okay. Sure. Chase, kicking stuff. Kicking during chase. I think like scoreboards, beer cases, and buckets. Maybe on the road, when you get near one, quickly press the button that appears to kick it to the target. If you nail your target, they lose HP. I'm sorry. Kick a beer case? I'm gonna shatter my freaking shin on that. Headshot. This guy has too much HP. I guess that deals a good amount of damage. The peak of gaming. Well, why didn't they kick the bucket? The hell? Scammed. Pardon. Peak.
よー、お見事お見事。で、そちらはなんで俺らを覗いてたって？
冷やかしで死体の発見現場見に来ただけだそうです。
本当ですよ。今後の2人もここに来るように連絡取ってますんで。
冷やかしの見物ね。まあ、勝手に現場に入り込んじまうやつよりはマシか。
Who would do such a thing?
あれ？それってもう水に流してくれたんじゃ。
あんたどちらさん？なんで逃げた？
なんでって。そりゃこの刑事さんが窓から飛び降りて走ってくるから、捕まったら面倒になると思って。
刑事さんだってよ。じゃあ、あだ名はジーパンだな。
光栄です。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか。お年は30歳。
仕事は？
会社員です。バイオ分野で企画管理を。
バイオ分野？さっきいた後の2人も？
いえ、あいつらは投資会社勤務と、もう一人は経営コンサル。高校の時の同級生なんですよ。
住所は東京都内。今日はなんで横浜に？
今度中華街で同窓会の幹事やるんで、それで店を下見に来たんです。
中華街はこっちじゃないですよ。
せっかく横浜まで来たから、ついでに話題の事件現場見に行こうってなって。
つまり冷やかしだと？
そうですよ。
高校というのはどちらで？
黒川学園。私立の東京の学校です。
Not very high. Man, are these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way? Man, did we really just waste our time on this?
こっちこっち。
お連れの方も身分証をお願いできますか？ご協力ください。鍋さん。
では皆さん、もうお帰りいただいて結構です。ご協力どうも。
Why are we all so fast for the part?
裏が取れた。結局、冷やかしの仲良し同窓生たちだったわけだ。残念だったな。せっかく張り切って追いかけたのに。
別に、うちはいつでもフルスイングがモットーなんで。
見てて惚れ惚れするほどの空振りだったよ。でも俺の経験上、そういうやつは信用できる。白崎先生によろしくな。江原から話を聞けたら俺にも情報を頼むぞ。
It was interesting starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Sayori-san. For now, I should head back to Yokohama 99, then I can give Sayori a call. Yeah, new info. Yeah. Swish, swoop. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? It could be corporate espionage. Excuse me, did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. We're just gonna announce it to the world. Our company is currently in a crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaked to our competitor. Actually, we found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently it's been happening all over Jincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. And what does the bus researcher have to say? I don't care. And do I have to? Is this really main story material? Of course it's up the... Wait, hold on. See the reports on how government uses a listening device on your phone, scary stuff. Feature hamburger and steak. She knew what we said because of a listening device under the desk. Good boy, looks like they caught the person who installed those listening devices. Currently, they caught the culprit who set up the listening devices, so they finally busted the boss up behind the listening devices, eh? I think Good Boy's the closest. I don't care to investigate this. Why is this main story? Sacred Rot? The hell? Alania? Hold on. Do I need to plug that stupid listening device? The fuck, the body model is in the science room, just ran down the hall. So I found the wiretapper, already quite a crowd here. I'm here to locate them, not plant them. Wonder who that could be. A detective from Yokohama 1909 picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? All detectives have a strict code of clan confidentiality. I admit, this wasn't for an office case, but more my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity. That sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. And you definitely look the part. Oh dear.
Eh? Oi! Yagamishi!
Yagamishi, you could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs.
Hi.
We're friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. Not so sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. The lawyer badge. Name's Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that. Have a nice day.
Thank
you for your assistance, Yagami-shin. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time. It's all that about anyway. That wasn't the first time you've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly, there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch? Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients. Assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. That sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. Fully agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just now wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. But I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about you instead? Have you continued the investigation for me? You can use this to track clandestine signals. Because I'm destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worry. What? Yeah, you have no worries of that. Don't know about that. Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. This thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. And the building, got it. I'll give it a try. Detective's antenna detector is this game is so fucking full of tutorials. It allows you to track down the source of electronic signals. Blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly flashed or facing the direction of the source. The signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from gadgets. Oh, goddamn. You stupid bitch. God damn it. Come on, old man. It's the bear. So it's giving off a weird signal. It's just a nanny cam. Perhaps a bug of some sort has been planting in the car. Interested in my car, are you? Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami, a prosecutor. Oh, zero public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. That's so. Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And for some reason, your car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh? Think my car's bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? I mean, isn't that kind of what cars are for? There's upcoming trials with the secretary and such. Could that be a reason someone would want to bug my car? Or bear your car? Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. Okay then. Belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun. Oh crap. Damn it. I mean, she works here, she's not gonna run very far, what's she gonna do? You shall pay for your part in this sordid, not scheme, but crime. Out of my way, nerd. I take kickboxing class every week, I'm serious. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Oh man. Really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. Didn't you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off at least? Damn, that's a big payout. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry. I've, been paid off. What? By whom? Was it the one defendant's lawyer? Yeah, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. You describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. He only talked over the phone and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice or speaking mannerisms then? Any noticeable dialect? Not sure. He was a real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male though. Do you recall the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Only we had some sort of evidence we could use. And did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency, okay. A brazen approach, he sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Robbery, Masuyama-kun? How could you do this? Once you offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself? My god. You haven't helped me. What am I to do with you? Fire her? Nice work. No, we even got compensated for our efforts. And Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. Wow, could have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town. We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him. Hopefully not during the main story though. I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying. I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague. Just we come the whole city for bugs with that thing. Like an awful oh, just use the social network and look for keywords, buzzwords. Fucking new word. Sick. How far is that? Where's the nearest taxi? It's not that far. Not Squirrel in the background. Oh my! Break his arm.
しばらく寝とけっての。
I'm not gonna come out here, yo. I don't care to fight you. Where did we see that one horse skateboard? I don't remember. Oh yeah, at the darts shop. For some reason.
いらっしゃいませ。
Special Frankfurter. Super spicy Frankfurter.
ありがとうございました。
Stop blocking me, old man.
いらっしゃいませ。
It might all be a bit expensive. Hemostasis booster? Reduces bleeding duration by 30%? Sure.
ありがとう。
Dun, dun, dun. Drive me. And before we go in, I'm gonna go. Well, actually, we can go up. Oh, it just cuts into a cutscene.
もしもし。
白崎です。八神さん、今大丈夫ですか？
ああ、こっちもそろそろ電話しようと思ってたとこ。三越柴殺しの材料が集まってきた。ああ、あとそういえば沙織さん、神奈川県警の渡辺刑事って。
ええ、その人なら例の痴漢事件について聞きに来ました。なぜか江原を事情聴取できないのでと頼まれて。
警視庁のせいだってさ。連中としちゃ自分とこの警官が殺人犯と関係してたかもしれないんだ。
Stupid
それを
fucking
神奈川県警だ
agencies
け
trying to
手
save
軽には
face.
させられないんだって。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
沙織さんは次江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席してもらえますか？
ああ、こっちからもそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただその前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。痴漢で捕まった時の状況とか。
でしたらちょうど星野くんが明日また痴漢現場を検証すると言ってます。池袋と新宿駅で一から江原の行動を見直したいと。
へえ、じゃあ俺もそこに行くよ。
わかりました。少しお待ちを。
もしもし、星野です。よかった。八神さんも来てくれるなら心強いです。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日痴漢事件の資料も持ってきてくれる？現場見ながら大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証するつもりなので、八神さんも明日こちらへお願いします。
分かった。それじゃ。
Can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge, I say, taking a break right now. Played Albus mode for 2 hours and in front of Blackmore again. Holy moly, Albus must really be broken. Then I'll be right back. More Albus in a sec, because I'm actually curious about that. have returned. What news about Albus? Well, they keep reiterating the same point over and over. Can deal with the the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. You hold attack and he turns into a machine gun? Wait, so he's actually a gun user? I thought he'd also be a shard user because, well, he's basically the same as Shinoa, but he can't use Dominus. He's pure gun? That's kind of funny. Wait, so does his story end with Dracula as well? I feel like the answer should be yes, but he can't have Dominus. What do I do? Ah. Did you remember with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station? Flash attack has a bajillion gunshots. He has the charge shot you can get from him as Shinoa, and has a spiraling light dark shot and his flame kick. He also teleports via the touchscreen. That sounds kind of fun. Hey, I don't think these squirrels actually are anything. Story, but there's legit no dialogue or any changes to the map. Do you even fight Albus as Albus? What the hell? The difference is that you don't fight Wallman because that's legit impossible, so they just emptied that boss room. And they broke down the wall because you can't walk through there, can you? That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious. You teleport past it? Oh, okay.
改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時43分でした。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後、このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら、女性を
Is the place where you move the touch screen and the upper screen would always be the map and the enemy display?
気持ち悪いですよね。
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラは
Oh, you know what? That makes actually so much more sense. Ikebukuro is pretty famous in Tokyo due to the number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot. So you can switch those two around.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人？白いスカートの。
そうです。間宮由衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたので、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそうです。
Widespread over there that they actually have full-on cars just for women, like sections of the train.
女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきますよ。犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。被害者はその間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうです。
この映像、俺のスマホにも送っといてくれる？
ええ。では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。この後向こうで痴漢が捕まる姿は痛快ですよ。
She felt so scared that she couldn't ask for help. Why was she running him down at the train station? The lesbian hunting
もう
grounds?
すぐ新宿駅です。
I mean, honestly, maybe that's a good place to pick up other women if you're into that.
事件が起きた時はもっと混んでたよな。
ええ。普段あの時間帯の乗車率は 180% ですって。
で、俺が今いる位置がだいたい江原の立ってた場所か。
Anything I can conclude from looking around? Everybody's on their phones or sleeping. It's pretty empty right now, but when Ehara committed his crime, it was about 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger. Where are the cams? Wait, where are the cams? Why can't I go past them? Okay, I can't do... What are you staring at? That's pretty empty right now. Okay, yeah, I get it, I get it. Yoshikun, a young attorney. We know who that is. Was on his phone and the one in front of him obscured his hand, so it looked like he groped the lady. When in reality, he just tried to make an upskirt shot on his phone. He's actually innocent of groping. He's a different kind of pervert, get it right, damn it. Oh, that's the cam. Secret camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least identify them. Totally different.
江原と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そして、その手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
ええ。それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。
They voted? I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, is this usually their voting time, or...?
慌てて逃げ出しました。
The old one actually conceded instead of making a fuss?
ホームをひた走ります。
That's actually
それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
そうですね。ここまで証拠映像が揃ってると弁護の余地なんてないですよ。
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな？
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ。
Everyone was actually congratulated the winner. US could
事件の
never.
時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
だいたい100メートルです。
What's like, what happened? It's not their regular voting time, and the old one just wasn't liked, so he stepped down when he realized they wanted him gone.
安全確認のために
Expensive you think all the surveillance cams are combined, since there's a lot?
この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを
I
追
feel
加
like
で
the
きる。
cameras themselves aren't the expensive part. I feel like the expensive part is all the servers you need to record all that
カメラ
stuff,
の位
all
置も
that
チェックしていき
footage,
ましょうか。
and people to look at every camera angle.
江原が取り押さえられたのはずっと向こうです。八神さんは防犯カメラの位置を見つけたら教えてください。僕の方で俯瞰図に書き入れていきますよ。
Plus, vandalism is probably more expensive with people putting stickers on them and stuff. Stop. Stop sexual harassment. was a regular vote, but everyone was pretty anxious because he was a really harsh ruler dictator who cuddled up to the Russians, had the American vice president over just before the elections and so on and so forth. Oh, okay, I see. I have not heard anything about that. Find all the security cams? Sorry.
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に進みましょう。
He's the one who blocked a lot of stuff against Russia in the EU. He's been a constant thorn for the past 16 years. And I am so badly informed, if that's the case. I should read more newspapers. Oh, I'm looking for more security cams. It'd be hard to stay informed on everything. Yeah, but also that one's a bit closer to me. So I feel like staying on top of things near your area should take more of a priority. Thinking about all that voting though reminded me of some shit that I heard though. It's been like a while, I don't remember how recent that is now, but there's been a... what's it called? A survey, I guess? Where they asked people who they vote for and why. In terms of their contempt with our government. And a bunch of people said they were voting for shit like the AfD because they don't like the current government, and not because they actually support the AfD, but just to show the other parties that they're not content with what they're doing. Like, that's not a reason to vote fucking right-wing. I read so serious right now. I could not believe that shit was real. It's a bold survey. Camera. And I can go far. I am off the leash. People just can't comprehend that their actions have consequences. They're like, yeah, they won't win anyway, so might as well. And even then, like, just thinking about it rationally for like 2 seconds. Let's say they actually take note of that. That, oh yeah, AfD is now rising in popularity. Their takeaway from that is not gonna be like, oh, right-wing is gonna be more popular, we better improve so people want to vote us instead. They're gonna be like, oh, fucking right-wing sells, so I guess we have to steer right-wing now if we want our voters to increase. It's just gonna make everything worse. Like, who was it after the last elections? Was it CDU? Or FDP? I think it was CDU. Who went into like a partnership with them, so they have a majority vote. Fucking bitch made.
この辺のカメラはチェックできました。もう少し先に進みましょう。
An FDP? Wait, am I insane? Wait, what's the name? Well, FDP does exist, but I don't think that's the one that I meant. Got into obscurity after backstabbing the last government? Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Nah, whatever. Moving on. Okay, can we stop with this? This is not very interesting. How did we arrive here from what we had yesterday?
What are
you thinking of, SPD? No, I don't think the SPD went into an... Oh. It's actually just Ace Attorney at this point. Okay, it might have been CDU actually. It's CDU and AfD, like I think originally said. This guy hasn't been really interesting. The Yep to free roam ratio feels off. Everywhere you go, everyone just has a full-on book ready for you. I mean, yesterday I thought it was a pretty nice flow, but today it's just one thing after another. And there's just no free time stuff. And the only free time stuff they've presented me with so far was, here's a fucking Twitter page, search for certain keywords, then listen to everybody, and then you unlock the side story. And it's like, no thank you. That sounds so annoying. This is the overhead view of the station at the time of the crime. Ehara got off the train at around 9:12 on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran into the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens. We'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing. Yeah, that helps with the clarity so much. That is so great. Each of the orange areas represents a security camera, field of view. Is there anything I can take note of while I'm looking at this overview? Well, there's one freaking... what's it called? Blind spot. A part of the narrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras. If so, there won't be any footage of Ehara running through here. I don't know, there's not really anything over here, I guess.
江原が痴漢をしてた時の状況は大まかに言ってこんなところです。どうですか、八神さん。何か気がついたことは？
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの時間の電車を使ってたのかな。
ええ。被害者は通勤に利用してるので、平日はほぼ毎日。江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで、別居中の奥さんのところへ行く途中だったそうです。
じゃあホームで1時間うろついてたことについては何て？
その奥さんに会うのが億劫でなかなか電車に乗れなかったと。
Wives, am I right, guys?
そんな言い訳じみた答えばかりなんです。痴漢もやってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部有罪を示してました。結局裁判で無実を主張できる根拠は一つもなかったんです。
痴漢は実際にやってた。でも江原はその日息子の仇である三越柴が偉人帳で殺されると知ってたんだ。お尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
Maybe just shitty lawyers. Just can't get anything done without Yagami there.
騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。もしかしたら現行犯で取り押さえられるところまで全部。
ああ。結果としてその痴漢行為自体が三越柴殺しのアリバイになった。だからどれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても最後には無関係だと言い張れ。
Yes. establish the thing that we've established in the opening cutscene of the game.
江原はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しの一味と関係してるよ。けどそこを口を荒らすのは難しそうだな。
Yes, establish the thing we've already established 50 different times.
この件に捨て身でかかってる。
息子さんの復讐を果たすためにですか？
The son that committed suicide? The son that committed suicide and was thought of getting bullied? The son that committed suicide and was thought of getting bullied but they never found evidence? Truthfully, Nocturne? Yeah, honestly though. I was kind of hoping to continue the ride, but...
がかかるだろうな。江原にその当てはありそう。
いえ。
They really put their best foot forward and then fucking fell down the stairs.
そっか。
Look at the scene of both Mikushiba's murder and Ihara's crime, so I think I fit up all the places I needed to see. Maybe I'll cut this short today and play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Grind some fucking gems.
ああ、沙織さん。
江原との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現場事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
わかった。明日だね。なら俺は一旦偉人町に戻るよ。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
うん。今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はやっぱり4年前の息子の自殺だ。その時本当に三越柴のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、それを聞くべき相手は偉人町。
Is he going to go to the fucking teacher that's been clamping up since the very beginning again?
うん。それじゃあ明日。
The teacher that's literally had her life threatened if she talks to him now. So now he has even less of a reason to bother her. Mikushiba, Ihara, yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. I literally saw nothing at the train station besides 15 cameras. Now all that's left is to get Sewa's. Oh my fucking god. You will be learning what happened to Ihara's son 4 years ago. I can't. We're fucking treading water. Nothing's getting done. Nope, nope, I'm not fighting, I don't care. Why are you running? Keep spaghetti, keep skateboarding. Oh gee, yeah. Get in there. Impure lead. But she's not gonna be there, and then the old lady's gonna come in and is like, "Oh, you're looking for her?" And it's like, "Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, she's kind of busy right now. She'll come back later." And then he's like, "Oh, what if I look at the picture at the desk fucking again?"
もう構わないで。私は何のお役にも立てません。
三越柴博の殺害には十中八九江原さんが関係してます。
Yeah, but that's
私
not
には
news.
関係ありません。
江原さんは 三越柴が敏郎君を自殺にまで追い込んだと思っているようです。でも、
Why do you think
第
I
三
care?
者委員
Present
会
the
も
photo.
裁判所もそんな事実はなかったと。どっちが本当
Then
なん
she
ですか？
breaks down.
先生ならきっとご存知
Oh,
です
but
よ
we
ね。
can't take Kyo. Oh, Kyo, follow me.
教えてもらえませんか？4年前、三越柴と敏郎君に何があったのか。
知りませんって。私は何も。
俺は明日、拘置所にいる江原さんと話をしに行きます。
え？
昨日は三越柴が殺された現場を見てきました。彼は殺されるまでにひどい暴力を受けてました。なぶり殺しです。両手の指を折られて、その後喉を切られて殺されました。
You fucking stupid. Why would you tell her all that shit if she's been threatened with the exact same thing? Now she's even less likely to talk to you. This guy hit his head one too many times. I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. That information I need to know before I go see
江
Ehara.
原さんは三越柴が殺されると知りながら、同じ日に痴漢事件を引き起こしてた。まるで自分だけは三越柴殺害に無関係だとアピールするように。でも本当にアピールしたのは多分そこじゃない。江原さんは自分が息子のための復讐を成し遂げたんだと、みんなにそう言いたくて仕方ないんです。
Can bring yourself to care. Honestly, very fair. I'm like very close to calling it for the day. As soon as they end the chapter, which honestly, the chapters have been super short, so it's probably right after this.
そんな江原さんと明日渡り合うには、俺にも材料
I'll
が必要
tap
です。
out.
4年前。
This reminds you of Ishin. Okay, for me it's not that bad, but it's kind of bordering on Yakuza 3 and 4.
その答えなら変わりません。三越柴君がいじめをしてたなんて事実は。
待ってください先生。
え？
失礼します。
あ、ちょっと。
You get to at least run around a little bit.
この写真の彼が江原敏郎君ですよね。彼がここで聞いてると思って答えてください。
What the fuck are we doing here?
それでも三越柴のいじめがなかったというんなら、俺も先生の言葉を信じます。
Why am I fucking mentally torturing this already distressed teacher? Do I want her to commit suicide?
どうですか?
Yagami just hates teachers?
私は英語教師になってこの学校に転任してきたばかりでした。早く馴染もうと努力していて、やっと周りの顔と名前を覚えてきた頃です。放課後、この屋上で一息入れてたところに敏郎くんが逃げ込んできたんです。どうしたのって聞いたら、人差し指を立てて、よく見たら鼻血を出してました。そしてその後三越柴君が敏郎君を探しに現れたんです。私は見てないよと答えました。だって敏郎君の表情が状況を全部物語ってたから。
三越柴のいじめを受けてたんですね。
ええ。その後敏郎君から聞きました。三越柴君たちと一緒に学校を出ると、
If you cared that much about it, why didn't you tell the police when they investigated the suicide?
冗談半分だったらしいんです。敏郎君がクラスの平均点を下げたから、お詫びにクラス全員にジュースをおごれと。でもそれに三越柴君は味を占めたようでした。彼は成績が良くて、補習してやると言っては取り巻きと一緒に敏郎君を連れ出し、授業料を取ったんだそうです。お母さんが働きに出てる日は敏郎君の家にも押しかけていき、
What the fuck?
夕食にと置いてあったお金も
What the fuck? When you call the
授業料と
police?
して何度も取った。そして 敏郎君はお金を払えないとき、学校で殴られたり、トイレで土下座をさせられたんです。
誰もその様子を見てなかったんですか？
少なくとも私たち教師は。生徒らの中には見てた子もいました。それで私は彼らの担任の先生に報告をしたんです。敏郎君から聞いたことを全部。
Don't tell the fucking other teacher, tell the other fucking teacher and the police that is actively
私より
investigating.
もずっと経験豊富な学年主任でした。そしてこう言ったんです。3年生はもうすぐ卒業だ。もう学校が騒ぎ立てる時期じゃないと。
ありそうな判断ですね。
I am
成
surprised.
績優秀な三越場君をいじめ加害者と名指しするには証拠がありませんでした。敏郎君の話を裏付ける客観的な証拠が。
I'm sorry. They broke into his home, but there's no
やっぱ
evidence
り
that
何
would
か介
support
入して
that.
手を打つべきだったんです。私にはそれが分かってなかった。
先生、
結局私がやっていたのは、なるべく校内で敏郎君が一人きりにならないように目を配ることだけ。それは彼にとって何の役にも立ってなかったんで
It's
す。
more or less a common thing both in the US and Japan. The successful students increase a school's reputation, so they're
敏郎君は自
protected.
分の部屋で首を吊りました。
Yeah, I mean, listen, I get that they might not come up with a lot of evidence, quote unquote, in
それであなたは
school. But if they literally go to his home address and break down the door,
ええ、そうです。
or like crack open a window or some shit. Basically, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why she kept that to herself for so long. Also, the police literally went to this school. And she just didn't say anything. Which I know, you know, no evidence. But I feel like if... Do you really need evidence if you have a teacher, an authority figure at the school, being like, yes, I've seen this happening?
三越場君はいじめなんて知らないと言いました。
Isn't that literally evidence?
さすがの彼も動揺していたようです。ただ私
She
は
could just hate the accused
いじめの
student.
調査に第三者委員会が入ると聞き、す
Okay,
ぐに実
at
態
that
が明る
point,
みに出ると思いま
what's
した。
proof?
生
Like
徒
if,
たちから無
if
記
the
名
word
のアン
of
ケ
somebody
ー
in
トが取ら
charge
れ
is
たん
not
です。
enough, what's proof?
そこに
You could
見
just
たま
run
ま
around
書き込ん
stab
だという
somebody
生
and
徒も
as
少
long
な
as
くあり
they,
ませんでした。
you know,
けど
whoops,
その後の
no
裁判
proof.
で
Even if
いじ
people
め
say
の
they
事実
saw
を
you,
確認できなかった
physical
ことになっ
evidence?
たんですよね。
Like
そういう
what,
アンケー
Bruce
トがされ
Knuckles?
た
Oh,
な
that's
ら
from gym
事
class,
実確
actually.
認できたはずじゃ。
いじめを調べた第三者委員会は
A
直接
video?
当事者たちに聞き取りをしたわけじゃなかったんです。おまけにアンケートを取りまとめたのは例の担任でした。ところが彼はいじめを見たという回答を全部握りつぶしてたんです。自分がいじめの報告を受けたのに黙殺してたと知れれば責
Okay,
任を問われるかも。
on top of all of
それじゃ
this,
あ何のための第
I
三
feel
者
like other students might also pipe up.
ネットには校内のいじめを指摘する声もありましたが、
Would that also be just written off as, oh, they just hate them?
敏郎君の父親は都内に別居、母親も日中はお勤めされてて学校の内情に詳しくありません。そこにつけ込んであの担任はいじめはなかったと押し通したんです。校長にも理事長にも言わずに独断で。そして第三者委員会は三越場君たちが卒業する直前、いじめの事実は確認できなかったと調査結果をまとめました。
なんだよそれ。
This situation ticks me off.
日本では今小学生から高校生まで子供が年間300人自殺しているそうです。そのうちいじめが原因とされるものは 3% 以下。敏郎君のケースはそこに含まれないと判断された。第三者委員会の報告に 江原さんは納得できませんでした。それで星稜高校に訴えを起こしたんです。敏郎君の自殺に対して損害賠償を求めると。裁判は長引いて、私にも証言台に立つ機会が回ってきました。もちろん私は敏郎君に聞いたまま全てを言うつもりでした。でもその時、あの担任が学校側の弁護士を連れて、私に何を証言するつもりか問いただしてきたんです。
自分に都合の悪いことを言われちゃ困ると。
ええ。アンケート隠しがあったことは私もその時初めて聞かされました。あちらも私を味方に引き入れるために全部さらけ出すしかなかったんです。そこまで追い詰められてたんでしょうね。私は敏郎君にいじめの相談を受けたただ一人の大人でした。彼はご両親にも最後まで言えなかったんだと思います。でもだからこそ敏郎君がいじめを受けていたという客観的な証拠は何も残ってなかったんです。彼の相談を録音してたわけでもありません。私自身が実際のいじめを目撃したこともなかった。するとそれを知った学校側の弁護士は私にこう言いました。法律は疑わしきは罰せずだと。確実にいじめを立証できないのであれば三越場君の名前を出すべきではないと。
そして逆にいじめはなかったと証言するよう言われた。
ええ。
先生にとって難しい判断だったと思います。
私は証言台で事実を言うべきでした。でも別の日にはやっぱり他にどうしようもなかったと思い直してしまう。今日までずっとその繰り返しです。ただ自分が 100% 正しかったと思えた日はありません。
その後アンケートを握りつぶした担任は
もうよその学校に行きました。今もどこかの教壇に立っているはずです。
そうでしたか。
私にその先生を責める資格なんてありませんけど。
Because the story, when the story did Era find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
先生は三越芝のいじめがあったことやアンケートが握りつぶされたこと、他にも誰かに言いました？
いえ、言ってません。八神さん、私ね、自分が学生だった時にも目の前でいじめがあったんです。男の子が同級生たちに追い詰められて校舎の屋上から飛び降りました。
屋上から？
なんとか命は助かったんだけど、13年経った今も昏睡状態です。ずっと眠ったままその子は、充くんはこの先目を覚ますかどうかも分かりません。お母さんが一人お役所に勤めながら一生懸命育ててたのに。
お気の毒です。
その時の担任は充くんがいじめられてるところを見てもやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。なのに敏郎くんの件では誰もが責任を免れた。私も含めてです。
誰かが責任を取らなきゃいけないとしたら、その一番手は三越場です。
It turned out that the government mom is the one hiring the assassins and just going after every bully that gets away with it.
充くんのことがあってからは使命感すら覚えました。
Because somehow we always have to include politics.
なのに私には何もできなかった。
I can understand everything that happened 4 years ago. I think I'm ready to interview Ihara. Should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. I should, shouldn't I? The small screw. Where's the exit? When he stopped talking? I don't even see how that helped me at all. What we established is the bullying teacher did bully children, the kid committing suicide committed suicide, and the teacher feeling guilty about the kid committing suicide, and that's super against bullying. Feels guilty and sad about the kid committing suicide and the bullying. What more do you need? I mean, with the way Yagami was hyping her up for like 3 chapters as she has crucial evidence or knowledge that he needs to know. It was kind of a nothing burger. I'm getting that coin. Cool. Tonk. Dog. Not another side story, please. Just let me rest. With this dog, Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner? Whimper. Yo, sick dog, we should take it. You finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho? Sorry, the what? Has been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them to a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? Dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa. I see wandering around town though. He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray. They analyze the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. Mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Woof. Something's wrong, boy? Oh, he's picked up this end of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? It says side case. Can I ignore it?
Yoshi, yoshi.
Hope he picked up the scent overloaded. You're just taking me to get your food, are you? Hey, whoa. Guess I'm not taking points in this case. Oh, jeez. Fucking Nintendogs over here. What if I go somewhere else? Can't. Looked like I was controlling the dog for a second. What happened between yesterday and today?
頼むぞ。
Wolf. This is where you're leading me, huh, boy? This is an issue. Don't know how to get in touch with her? No. She just said to wait here. That's what that she'd be back for. Oh dear, this is. Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Wolf. Ah, what a cute doggy. There's something the matter here? Well, I've been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. And you say he was left here? And the mother doesn't seem to be returning? Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? Please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here. Well, I think I fucking solved the case already. This kid is not wanted, and the mom wants him to stay at the orphanage instead of her taking care of him. Case closed. Moving on. Being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way of to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone? Like an hour. If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find this mother? Okay, but real talk here. The mom is willing to just abandon her child. Do we really think finding her, dragging her over here, and putting the child back onto her is gonna do the kid any good? Honestly, it might get worse and she just abandons him in some random location next time, instead of an orphanage. We would like to, but say, did Chuma mention anything at all about where she might be going? Don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan? Shibuya Mikan? Not much I can do with just that though. Woof. What is it, boy? You interested in the letter, boy? You wanna smell her, boy? Arf. Ooh. You let him give her a sniffle? Arf, arf. Well, the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is. I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the crack. Will you, boy? Arf, arf. We're not going faster with the dog. I mean, it's a dog. It should be sprinting like crazy. Oh my fucking, what is happening? Mikan-chan, time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gonna make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mika-chan. Once you pay back what you owe us, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Woof. That hair, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. You got him. You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? Wow, how did you know who I am? Like, I'm looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy. You're rambling at this point. Whimper. Dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off into some weird unsavory sex work for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, it happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. Oh, what the fuck is your deal, asshole? Don't spoil the surprise. You're getting in the way of company business. Don't be surprised when you end up dead. I am already dead inside. You say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. Holy fuck. Interest, that's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something? Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We get off first. Know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your lunch. Yeah, but once I beat them and bring them back home, they probably know her address, so they're just gonna ambush her there. Bum, bum, bum. Neat.
Nah.
So you want to talk about treating people properly as illegal? Well, I'm a fully licensed lawyer and I'd be happy to take care of the case pro bono. Why don't we sit down and have a little chat? Oh shit, screw this. When I get so bad in Mikan-san? Huh? Shizuku-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why. Made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yeah, I feel so terrible. That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough to let you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright. A good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Sick. Oh, you're back. I'm sorry. Good job, boy. Woof. But what are you doing, really? You've got a whole town telling you what you know. Gunther, don't you have any homes? Where's your home, boy? Rough. Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Mysterious dog owner. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Ranpo for me. Sorry, Rampo's the name of our dog? Honestly, it tracks. He's a big mystery lover too, even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Listen, no worrying on your own. How many times have I told you? Rough. Oh, little V, you'll never behave, will you? Oh, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Woof. I just seem rather fond of you. Rampa's usually more weary of strangers. Don't push your dog on me. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san? Really? Think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Rampo to help me solve mysteries. So you're always sniffing out trouble. Yep, and it seems he has gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out. Okay, like with the animal shelters and police? Nah, it's very much isn't. Rampo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who puts him up and apologize every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately, but he doesn't bite, and even— oh my god, please stop talking. He tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. Haha. You two really are alike, huh? What? I think so? Yeah, you would— you know, you really did train him well. I think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town. Well, I suppose so. You could always just try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you make it lucky. Never stop, always more dialogue. The fucking Yakuza classic. Oh, you're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Whoa. Oh, Rampo, no. Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. No, please don't go. Please talk more. Please reiterate the same point 5 different times. I'm sure to calling Rampo next time. I need his notes for an investigation, although there's no guarantee he'll come running. This is a lot even for Yakuza. We've had like 4 fights today. Did we have one mandatory fight? Like one story-related fight? Besides the one right here. Which is technically a side story, so I don't count it. Don't think so? Yeah, that sounds about right. As much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings, it's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing this incredible sense of smell, you can track out others' evidence for you based on how far you are in the story. He may run off on his own, and track a scent following him should be a good idea. Call for Yukina by accessing the dog app from gadgets. Detective dog. Cool. Don't care. No, I hope they just end it as soon as I get to the agency. And don't force me into going into the fucking detention center and listen to another 3-hour cutscene. I'm gonna kickflip over her. Hell yeah. Oh gee.
なんだこれ。何やってんの？
These fucking bums.
ああ、おかえり。八神さんもなんか飲む？
ほらよ。
くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
カイトはどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ八神さん。あんた三越柴拾って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？半品リューマンに襲われたのもそのせいだったんだろ？俺にも一枚かませろよ。
悪いけど手は足りてんだ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？
Yes.
そいつはいただけないな。
Not my
手が止ま
problem.
ってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ？
Not really.
俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
でもお高いんでしょ？
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
つくもと杉浦がいいんなら別にここは俺んちじゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。たまには賑やかなのもいいですな。
僕も全然。
居心地いいなこの事務所は。
あ、八神氏、ネットの掲示板で江原のことが取り上げられてますぞ。自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
見てください。
Wow, that's so crazy. Gotta love it when they hit you with a cutscene only to walk 2 steps to get you into the next cutscene. Gameplay, am I right?
サイコパス三越柴。江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義。いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけよう。
This is a game? No, it's actually an interactive movie. By interactive, I mean you randomly get to press buttons to close down the 20,000 tutorial they push on you.
ただ気になる書き込みもあります。江原が裁判中、三越柴の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件はこれまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
Sorry, which info? I'm kind of zoned out.
痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。
This guy shut the fuck up and
三越
leave.
を殺したのは複数犯なのか。そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし。今日も偉人町は平和だったろ？
Oh no, a rock. 2 rocks, 3 rocks. They got some good aim actually. You really want to go next to the window where they just toss badass rocks in?
行くぞタボ。お先に。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。
And for Mario Kart again. But increases cerebral function. I got to press a button, holy shit. It's crazy. 2 buttons? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. 3 buttons? Whoa, 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 holy combo. I mean, honestly, the fucking zombie minigame we played earlier had more gameplay than this game so far. What is happening? I missed the zombie game. Oh boy. Riveting. I jumped over that dude twice now. That guy must feel so fucked with, like he's in a hidden camera show. Your HP is out, stop running. What the fuck? How convenient that we got the exact same guy twice in a row now. Oh no, people. This fucking dumbass.
じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。
この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。俺はテッソ。
Pretty Kruger over here.
半分リューマンじゃ幹部候補ってことになってる。
So, we go for some Chinese food right now. Yeah, I might make myself some food later after we're done here. I'm kinda hungry.
あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。
あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ？
組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。お前ら手を出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。
Then why even lead me to all these goons with weapons? That did not deal a lot of damage. fucking rinse my guy. Whoa, double inputs for quick time events? Fucking caboodled. I can't see. What the fuck is this camera? Can I run at him? There we go. Grab a chair. Beat a motherfucker. Okay, the chair's actually worse for. What the hell? Did I slip on the rain? Bento time. What the? What? He airwalked! What is this, One Piece? Okay. Very cool. I think it was supposed to be him jumping off of me. I think so too, but he kind of did it twice. It looked like he airwalked.
遅かったんじゃないの、カイドウさん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
いや、わかった。俺が払うから。早く逃げるぞ。
Why's this guy so weird? What the fuck? Die. Give me the knife, please. Stinky fucking mid-boss. What the? I'm flying. Right in the kisser. And then we hit him with the... Hold on. We hit him with the... Fucking Uno reversal. No defense against that one. It's so dumb. Why are we taking this, whatever it is? It's a nunchuck. Oh, yeah. Wait, free item? If I can... Neat. Oh, there's a boss somewhere. Hello. Style upon. Boink. Kill him while he's down. Oh. Goodbye, Ma. Oh wait, I can actually... No more knife for you. But I thought I disarmed him. The hell? Very difficult, yes, yes. Shit! Big man. The sniper is a little broken, but I don't mind. It's very funny. Ring gets kicked once, immediately goes down. What are you? Just kill him. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Oh my god. Is it me or is it kind of worse that these guys are wearing masks? Just makes the faceless goons even more faceless goons. Who cares? It's in Yakuza NPC's right cast without legs. That was kind of fun though, especially because they were all copy-paste to each other. And then we hit him with the... Oh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Dumbass. Oink. Crazy. So we're gonna take one in, interrogate him, or... Or we don't want to get answers of the people that have the most involvement? No? Gonna leave that mystery for later?
名前なんだっけ？テッソ？
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
どうも。褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のことを教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
Nice that they allow us to go after we beat their asses.
おい、うまいことやったな。あのテッソーってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんた、あいつに一目置かれたぞ。
じゃあもう、ハンピンリューマンは安全。
まあそうとは言い切れねえか。他にも若いリーダーはいるし。いやでもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。それだけでもよしとしようや。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが前には進んだ。
つくもんとこに戻ろうか。あいつの事務所にはとんだとばっちりだったな。
Come on, end the chapter. Do me a favor.
Oh, 杉浦。
八神氏ですか。
なんだ、何があった。気を失ってるぞこいつ。
マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。
マスクの男たち。ハンピン・リューマンとは別のやつってことか。
よくわかりませんでした。
Sugiura beyond correct in the last game when it came to self-defense and physical ability. So much so that he was considered a legend and he took on an entire criminal organization on his own.
渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
That's what the stories say.
くそ、狙うなら俺を狙えよ。
多分さっきのハンピン・リューマンたちはおとりだ。
What?
俺らをこの事務
The
所
bait that lured us into a trap was a bait that lured us away for a secondary trap. I mean, why do we even run down the Liu Meng if we weren't gonna squeeze him for info?
このビルの出入りをチェックして。
Just because we felt a little constipated and we needed a little after dinner walk?
さっきハンピン・リューマンを追いかけていく時だ。問題はその後。7人いる。白面の仮面とは違うな。ハンピン・リューマンじゃない。
Thanks for pointing out the obvious.
こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことはこれがハンピン・リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。
I mean, three of those jackets are the guys that were chilling around with the binoculars.
マジか。
It might just be a syndrome of Yakuza copy-paste rando people. Or maybe it actually means something, who knows?
その分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ。
江原の同僚警官ってことは息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか。
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わないよ。
Just kill your accomplice
偉人
afterwards?
帳にこういう
The
組織
smart
の
way?
心当たりは
I can't every time he pulls out the fucking vape.
そんなにうまいの？
It's too
そ
goofy.
の電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピン・リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つコミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しはしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
It's It's Bleach Japan. That would be kind of crazy. This guy's called Mikushiba, huh? What sort of faces do they have behind those masks? What kind of sentence is that?
この映像がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の仮の
You have no lead. You have no lead here. What are you on about? What's your lead? They wear masks?
何言ってんだ?
You had a lead with the Liu Meng masks because at least those masks will identify us. These ones are just fucking hobby store masks.
これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まねえ。
カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Piss off. I never wanted you here to begin with.
ああ。少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジで
This
やめとけ。
situation is in flux.
しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんにはお見舞い申し上げといてくれ。
So he's cool with investigating assassins, but he's not cool with people with baseball bats that hire assassins. That's a little too risky for him. The dweeb is so fucking in on it. I mean, 100%, but I just wish there was a bit more consistency.
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗が止まりま
This
せんで
chapter
し
is
た。
long.
しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに、
Yeah, yeah.
稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
ああ、久々に痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分、変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。
この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのため
I
に
could
も
go for some
奴
chicken.
らの
Maybe
正
I'll
体
get
を
some
突き止め
tomorrow.
なくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。
You
も
think?
ちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。
Yeah, scratch your ass,
お前
Kaito.
も支度があんだろうし、向こうで落ち合おうや。
Head to Kamurocho. I think I'm good. I think I'm ending it here. I'm kinda... I can't have this go any longer. Oh, look, the dog's here. Yeah, that's it for today. Very cool. Very nice. Regular break tomorrow, and then we do on Tuesday with Nocturne. And we look into the Ring of Gaia, or the Nihilists, or whatever their name was. So yeah, thanks for checking out the stream, and until then, I'm gonna probably... Assembly of Nihilo? Yeah, those ones. I'll probably rip some Yu-Gi-Oh! And maybe make some food, I don't know yet. Bye-bye, see ya!